Hiya, everyone. So, again, if you're just like, oh, he's playing more Death in, Have a Nice Death. It's, literally just because I rolled on it twice. I have a system where I can only, where basically, let's assume I play this game, which I should be, and then I get Death in Paradise on the next roll. I mean, Have a Nice Death. I can skip that. I skip that one because I don't do the same thing 2 weeks in a row on roguelike day. And then, yeah. So basically, I rolled it. I got something else, and then I rolled it again, which isn't the best odds, but you know. Anyway, I'm gonna put on my D&D stuff now as the background. Upload for today will be beating Stormy Ascent, because I beat Stormy Ascent finally. Where is my... There we are. Again, League of Avantis, this time on starting on episode 7. Orville? I wasn't wait. Orville? Hang on. Orville, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Where's Quinn? That's what I was wondering. He told me he was busy taking, damn it, inventory of the paper clips for each department and organizing them by size. And I had to wait here to tell you, chin up, boss. Nobody is, hang on, I can't read his writing. Nobody's as wrong as you. Strong, surely. Do you think so? The first letter still looks like a W to me. Yes, alright, thank you, Orville. You can return to your duties. Oh. So, how about the competition? Well, rally, I should say. Yes. Very good competition. I won, obviously, like every year, and easily at that. Oh wait, should be speaking faster. Jamie probably said he talked too much. It was almost too easy for the final sprint. He gets beaten every time. Quite. That's 18 victories to me. You're gonna have to call it unbeatable. A coffee a day. Finish the coffee competition narrative quest. Oh, we can get 2 more gadgets. Oh, we can get a couple more gadgets. Whirl dagger, makeshift rockets, bees, boulder rain. Sick. Oh, I should have done this one at a time. Sorry. Ooh, your face, your cloak, and your tiny skull. It looks all to be in one piece. It looks like Camille hasn't nibbled anything off this time. Glad to hear it. I used to be like a young Camille, but the first and last time she used me, she gobbled up all the archives access button like it was a cherry tomato, that little minx. Yeah, I should have done it one at a time, then I would have guaranteed got an item on every run. That's a bit stupid of me. Ever speed. Yes, it's working again. I'm not going to eat. I'm not going to... I don't know what it was. Yes, the data was compiling anomaly. The soul flux has been established. The counter is 84.8% operational. It's running a little fast, isn't it? No, as usual, the souls are going overboard. It screws everything up. Statistically speaking, this type of malfunction may occur depending on what action the boss takes against the souls. Oh no, my heart just can't bear it. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is kind of overpowered for the basic mode. This seems very overpowered though. So, my last really good run, I basically sacrificed... Oh! I'm not sure how Frozen works. Changing weapons. Let's try Frozen. Perish the fault. Have an awful day, sir. We want more stat points. I think early game you just go for it. You only want like the Prismium if you're gonna die, or there's no other option. Oh my god, this works on that. Oh yeah, this worked exactly how I wanted to. Okay, I'm getting a little bit overconfident. Nope, yeah, someone up there. My favourite thing about this game is how, like, it's kind of like Binding of Isaac in the way that, like, a lot of item combos are kind of just devious, and, like, some items on their own are just devious in certain modes. Like this Frozen thing, if it works on bosses, is going to be real overpowered. My favourite thing about the game is definitely the items. I don't like. I like the designs and the aesthetic. Small coffee. Intriguing floor. Let's go with the equipment storage. I don't think we can take on a Fanager at the moment. We actually now. Let's just go for it. Let's go for it. It's always better to go for it. So, hang on. I'm in a weird position because I'm not laying down, and my mic works better when I lay down. I think the freezing effect is definitely going to save us a couple hits. Yep, you can't freeze bosses. You can't freeze bosses! Go! Volcanic asteroid! Overload! So yeah, I want it to be cool. Yep, thought so. Our build isn't that good. I should have gone for the equipment storage. Yeah, let's go search the files. More pure hail is always good. Premium deposit, because we don't have curses. Wait, is this not 100% chance? Curses. Each devil gains you 10% pure health. It's not percentage based. It's just 10. Hang on, I'm having audio issues because I'm clipping my wires. Oh, for God's sake. Please don't die on me. I do not have time before... If this was on a Tuesday, I'd be fine with it. I mean a Monday. I'm having slight audio issues, I'm not sure if it's affecting you guys. I licked my audio cord because I thought it was dusty. Cool. I wanted basic healing. Apparently I had it like a healing for mana move. Apparently that counted as a steal. Ooh. We are not beating this first boss. Well, hello, boss! I should really hop back on Twitch just so I can hear myself. I bet it's the delicious smell of pretzels that brought you here. Oh, I have pretzels by my side right now, man. That brought you here. Be my guest. Have a nice tasty one right here for you. Thanks, Mark. Don't mind if I do. It's 100% homemade, 100% made with love. Cooked from an old family recipe from Ryan, my cousin. 3 times removed on my American Uncle Bradley's side. He's a chef. Oh, it's dialogue, it isn't real. Oh. I don't like that this isn't permanent. This does bug me. Oh, hi, Quinn. So how are you getting on with those paper clips, Quinn? Boss, oh, sorry, I was taking a tiny break with Mr. Mark. No worries. We're all entitled to a quick snack break. Did you know that Mark offers a selection of 18 pretzel toppings? Chocolate, white chocolate, pickle, mayo, caramel, peanut, roasted salmon, sprinkles, marshmallow, watermelon seeds, corn chili, cotton, crunchy cotton candy, cinnamon, fried onion, pineapple, banana, peeled clips, rainbow sprinkles, and kiwi hairs. Oh, wow. Which one did you get? All of them, of course, and it was delicious. Now my tummy's tickling me. Oh, I love Quinn. We kinda need that. But now we have the shurikens. Be proud for... Oh, Brad. Roger that. Roger that. Your wish is my command, Sir Brad. Over and out. You know you can just speak to me directly. I'm right in front of you. It looks like you decided to put on a suit back on. Fine, finally, we're getting somewhere. So the characters in this game change how they act. I'm guessing they get easier. Yeah, no way I was winning that one. Maybe if I kill him a certain number of times in a row, he gets the suit on. I probably ruined that. You item Soul Razor. Hi, Quinn. Ah! Too hot! Choking! Breathe! 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 What's wrong, Joe? Are you having a panic attack? I absolutely cannot focus in this heat. Someone turn on the AC! Oh dear, every year it's the same thing. You all start fighting over the air conditioning. Besides, I don't know what's wrong with you. It's the perfect temperature in here. So what are these big drops on my forehead then? No doubt my skin must be crying, eh? Now, calm down. Perhaps the blame lies with your 11th coffee of the morning. It's nothing to do with the caffeine. I'm on my 17th coffee of the morning. Fine, I'll have a word with Jacob and see what we can do. Thank you, boss. I owe you. Oh, yeah. Focus. A little clarification to fill up Pitbook's pages. Take 100 hits. Roll on, baby. We produce what you order. Joe's new stuff. Field signed, off we go. I'll take the basic one. I think the range is good, but like, hello Patrick, you know, you really should tell Pumpkin to ease off the absurd tasks. Patrick, you know you have a piece of cake or whatnot, big piece of cake or whatnot on your desk. Oh, oops, yum, sorry Mr. CEO, sir. It's pretzel day at Mark's, they're hot, delicious and free to boat. I've already had 3, please don't tell Harriet. Better be quick, Mr. CEO, sir, they're selling like hotcakes, huh? Oh, it uses 10 mana and it's like little arrows. Oh, I like them. Oh, they're bees! Are they homing? They are homing. Are they going for this? Where are they going? Oh, Sorrow's going a pure hill of 20 when you kill them. No. Termination leashes away for play. Let's go for the 10% mana cost reduction. It should bring it from 10 to a 9. Oh, it's 13. Anyone want to work that out? 90 is 13. I'm just going to assume it's like 15 and it rounds up. So for equipment store, I think equipment store early game is just always the best choice. Oh, it's Quinn! What, do you eat 9 pretzels with all available toppings? Yes, do you think the pineapple was a step too far? I think you should take a trip to the bathroom. Your pumpkin head is turning brown. Help, Quinn! Quinn, help! Oh, so it uses 9 mana, applies blood, dark claws. Assuming it cost 10 before. Let's go with Hung. I think Hung's a pretty interesting boss. And because his boss is mostly spacing, we should be able to deal with him. Oh, Jerry, I was surprised I didn't see you at Mark's shop. I would have thought you'd be first in line with free pretzels. You're kidding! I wake up every morning in a bed that's too small, I drive my car that's too expensive to maintain, and I go to a job for which I get paid too little, but on Pretzel Day, well, I like Pretzel Day. Oh, I can spam it. Oh. I don't think it would probably be a better idea to only have one mana drain move. Go! Maximize B! See, told you it'd be easy. I mean, I lost health, but I didn't lose that much health. Oh yes, get the bonus damage with spells. Curse, give me a curse, give me a curse. I don't want to shot prices up. That's a rather odd choice. I think we could get rid of quite nicely Dark Claws. I think it's good, but I think our build is looking towards ranging. Ranging and avoiding. Like, this is definitely more efficient, but the homing and the spell damage, I think, count us into a position where we just kind of don't really need to think. Heck, anti-penalty. Utilize curse that come with a penalty. Oh, that's cool. Let's replace this for Dark Claws. I know Dark Claw is a purple, but here's the thing. Dark Claws is really good. Right? Dark Claws is like really nice. But it's effectively the Slaymore. It is a faster Slaymore. And it stuns me in place anyway. So virtually this also doesn't have a cooldown. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to put this on this. It doesn't do enough damage for it to be considered good in my eyes. So let's just continue on. Oh, pretzel. Pure 999 HP! I'm not sure if this is... I'm gonna save this, right? I gotta save this. This doesn't work. Yeah, sure, let's go with cloak damage. I'm just gonna assume that that's a one-use item. Worst case, we just use it later in the run. Hang on, a beard hair came off. Ah, there we are. Your total lack of seriousness is bad. Your total lack of seriousness is bad enough, but your traumatizing crows really take the cake. Ultra, what the heck, Ultra, what the heck, boss? What's next? Are you going to scold me for not doing your work? Really? Maximize! Oh, I got some effect on me. Can I see the effect? No. I admit it, I trained the crows. I admit it, I changed trained the crows to hold my phone while I take videos. Please, boss. Hang on. Please, boss. That's both the worst and dumbest of this company's initiatives. Temporary heal. Let's get more. It has spell damage. It's almost like you're back to your old self. Maximum HP by 20. I wonder how overpowered it would be as if you just gained all the upgrades permanently. Not even for one run. Like, you're back to your maximum. Can we all agree that the temperature in here is ridiculous? It's like a sauna! Why don't we open a window? That way we'll be able to get some fresh air and be able to regulate the temperature. Good idea! I vote for that! Wait a minute, there aren't any windows! Ah! Gain 3 animals. Ooh. Let's restock. Hey boss, I know you gave the Dr. Heisenberg a talking to and told him not to tell any more lies and all that, but well, at lunch he was saying that he would be able to wrap up his projects with his favourite pattern, Mr. Max. And it's simply not possible. Mr. Max is a sorrow and the doctor is a furniture, so Mr. Max can't be his patient. I don't know what to think, boss. What should I believe? I think we're going for a green build. So let's go to the industrial pollution. I should have checked. Are we going for a green build? We're going for a green build, yeah. I'll do. Yeah, sorry. Okay, so I do like the Soho Crows. But I think this one might be better for our build. Office Oshara, Cloak Store. Let's just go for Oshara. Okay, more mana regen. What? What the heck do you mean? I don't think I want any of this. Nullify. See you later. IJ Ribbon. What the heck is this? This is a Mike Wazowski! Ah! Go! Oh god. Whoa! Ah! Okay, that was unfair. Temporary game fit. More max mana? Sure. Oh, we take a curse. Oh, okay. Let's just go with the imposter one then. Let's go with the plasma. I got messed up my temporarily increased defense. Okay. Oh. Prestigious anima. Let's go for the mana department. We have a very big mana build, and I'm not sure what the mana department is. Oh, 100 max mana. Heck are you? You lost curses, okay. Control room. So Jacob, the employees are complaining about the temperature in the offices and... It got cold, why don't we just order them some blankets? We could do, but some are complaining it's too hot and... Then they can work in their bathing suits. Okay, Jacob, let's cut your panties in a twist. They keep complaining about it. I've been at a blacksmith of the master's arm since the dawn of time, not a giant thermostat. Well, I'm not sure they care. Okay, so I probably want to upgrade these. Okay, do we have enough? We don't. Okay. We can increase our max HP. And for our final upgrade, we'll just increase the axe. Everything gets one. Really good choice, Master. Really good choice, Master. Oh. You just ruined my meeting. Guys like you make me puke. And why don't we talk about your strategy for pillaging the mortal plane? Your department is disgusting, Grimes. It's Mr. Grimes to you, you miserable old skeleton. This voice is doing horrors on my float. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna have a drink because my throat is killing me after that voice. Like, it literally, like, it's the most grimy, sandy voice I could do. Death vs. Goliath. Increases an upgraded weapon increased by 5. Oh, that means that it's not permanent. I thought it was permanent. I thought control room was permanent. The life. Burnout Insight. Oh, we can get feral fists. Boss, I overheard your conversation with Uncle about the air conditioning, and I think I might have found a solution. Huh? What have you found this time, Orville? I come up with the thermostat system. Not quite sure about the name yet. It's an innovative thermoglucan system where each employee chooses the optimal ambient temperature for them with a smartphone app. The system uses an algorithm to adjust the temperature depending on what the employee's votes are and his comfort zones, and comes with planning and feedback features for optimal regulation of temperature. Would you like to know more? No, I get the gist. Thanks, Orville. Your genius will restore peace in the offices. If the boss would be so kind. Basic size. Hey, Patrick, once again we're giving him called a flattened glucose, aren't we? You know what that means, right? Oh, but Harriet, it was my snack for today. I only had the one time. Red card for Patrick. Sluggins, I can see 3 wrappers in a trash can on your desk. This is your 4th pretzel. Oh, you're worse than Gestapo, Harriet. What about my light of privacy? Sorry, the voices I had to put down. Because to cardio sessions 4, I better make it through one session per session, but I can't be bored. Oh my god, that was a hello shot. What's this do? What's this do anyway? Poison! Ah. Ooh. Equipment storage. Equipment storage is more important than permanent stats. 5 guys. Death's voice in the game, and basically the voice that I'm doing for him, is really nice on my throat. Like it's just, and now we do this. Like it's pretty nice. It's like it's kind of like eating like a nice cough sweet, so I don't mind doing it. But that grime voice I did, it does not do. My voice is not happy with it. What's the ult for this anyway? All the girls in Cali, all the girls in. No, sorry. I'm getting a bit too... Like, the difference between this game and Binding of Isaac... Isaac's bosses are, like, kind of designed to take a bit of your health. But they're not... This game is very much just designed around the fact that if you lose health in any way, at any point, it's going to affect your run. Unless you're doing, like... Unless you have some amazing flaws, like... Flaws, F-L-O-O-R flaws, not flaws like F-L-A-W-S. If that makes sense. I'm sorry, that grime voice from Elliot has still affected my throat. It's honestly still affected my throat. It honestly still feels bad. Oh, poison lasts for a while. Frenzy bar increases and increases its power. Sick. The heck is that? Oh, I like that. Oh, I thought it would home in. I thought it would home in a little bit. That's fine though. We don't have a mana move. I don't think this build can take advantage of. Mana department, maybe we can get 2 uses out of this. Ooh! Dang it. Like, I think that's my biggest annoyance about this game, is its low health. And I know that, like, the game is balanced around that, but I'm gonna be honest, I prefer games where, like, my health matters in the moment. Like, Binding of Isaac is a good example of, like, how do I explain this? Binding of Isaac is a good example of, like, a game where you have too much health, right? Binding of Isaac, you can really start like the snowball effect of having infinite health, or effectively infinite health, where as long as you survive an encounter you can full heal. And Binding of Isaac is a game where I think it's a bit better balanced in this game, because typically you are healing often enough, and you have the choice of healing quite often. This game's biggest issue is it's a pain to play because of the health. It's just solitary. I think I don't go solitary enough. Oh. Like, I think that if you have like a bad run in this game, it just becomes like, oh yeah, you can't win. Rather than like Binding of Isaac and Slay Spire, where like both of those games you can genuinely like have a terrible run and still get really far, because eventually your run just sort of makes sense. Is a good way to explain it. Eventually your run makes sense and works, or functions in some way. The problem with this game is you kind of need like a really good run to even win. At least currently. Maybe there's more max upgrade stuff that I'm missing. That's my opinion. I think that's the way this game's bad. Just because of the health, it just becomes annoying to play the game. Other than that, outside of that, it's really good. Like, if there was a bit more health recovery that I could do, you know, myself. Like, I think the shops work okay, but like, I think they should be upgraded for a little bit higher health and something like that. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I feel right now there isn't much meta progression outside of, oh, I got more weapons. But like, I'm guessing that a lot of the endgame weapons are just going to be inherently way better than the weapons I have right now. If that does that make sense? That a lot of the weapons I have right now are probably worse than the high tier endgame weapons that I could have. Like, you understand? I think you guys understand. Because, like, that is the major problem I have with this game compared to Binding of Isaac and Slay Spire. Because both of those games, you kind of can be a bit more weird with the health. So it feels like if I do a bad job against a Sorrow or, like, a Fanager, I just sort of lose the run, rather than having, like, any chance to, like, make it back. Like, I feel overall the game is doing a good job of like giving you life steal, giving you coffees and stuff, but it's just kind of not enough, which I feel bad about saying, but I think it's honestly really true. It's not enough, because a lot of the time that's luck based anyway. Like, if I could just choose the item drops each time, I'd be fine. Okay, so that... okay. So I should have grabbed that chestnut. 30% max HP, mana cost reduction, the cloak for balance down. I'm gonna grab the max HP. I'm guessing Pretzel Day is random, a random like event. Let's max heal. Mr. Gar, when do you plan on getting back to work? How far are we in the stream? An hour and 7 minutes. Jesus. Oh, I don't really want to argue. I swear my mother's alive, boss. Just get back to sleep in your office. Go! Explosion quantity! Oh, dang it! Hey! Helical. Safe to assume you'll get back to it right without arguing, Brad? Without... How do you pronounce that? Like... Withoutarguing. Like, I would assume, say, like, you know, words lettering it out would be like, you know, you put dots between each word. That's HP by 20. Yeah, dash. Sure. I'm not responsible for your failures. Okay, I don't think we have a general sense of a build. So we can go any direction, I guess. Oh, hi, Oshara. You know, sir, I always said hiring Brad to that post was a bad idea. As you may have noticed, I put his name in air quotes. All in all, he's an unmitigated disaster. Whatever problems he tries to solve, he ends up creating 10 new ones. And don't you get started on when he first came here. The young labour inspector I was back then was very vivid and shameful. Recollections of the time. Okay. Ooh. That's the restock. Grab an anima. Ooh. So if I could change one thing of Death Ink, I'd say bye, brother brain. Hasn't he got one already? What makes he? Hasn't he got one already? What makes he say that? Of course he has, plump. It's a matter of speech. He's nothing more than a great big idiot who steals my post-its to shoot from his pea soup and uses you like a paddle ball. Yeah, that wasn't very nice of him. And where would you buy his brain? Ooh. Okay, I think we're gonna go red. Just because we aren't really using a spell build right now. Like, it is our max damage. Actually, yeah, it is our max damage. It's our best form of damage. I can't wait to ruin my voice again. I like Clayface, so I'm just happy doing a voice like that. If I could do a more that might be better on my throat. What the heck? Vault. Our spell's really good, so let's just go Vault. Like, I feel like if I knew, like, the meta stuff of this game, I could be a bit better. But right now I just don't know anything meta about the game, so I just sort of, like, go with my gut. If that makes sense. Like, with Slay the Spire, it's pretty obvious you need to figure out how to get infinite energy and infinite card draw and you win. With this game, it's like, I guess I get infinite damage and I win. But that's a really, like, malleable, like, idea and concept. If that makes sense. Like, I could technically also have infinite health. Basically, if we can get like 5,000 gold, we can just purchase like a really late game weapon. Which I like that meta game progression where it's like if you're actually stuck and you're not really progressing anymore, you can genuinely just go out of your way and get like a overpowered like weapon in your rolls. I like that. That's a good meta progression, I think. If that makes sense, like that's a good progression. Oh. There we are. I like how the webs are saying, I think that's kind of cool. But yeah, I think if I were to like take this game and like mod it or something, I would just have it so that you gain more health ups, health type items and stuff. I'd say that would be the number one thing I would probably want from the game. That's fair. That's fair. I don't really use the scythe too much, so that's fair. Bleed. Never personally. I fast down and it's thick. I hope you know. Like, I definitely don't hate the health aspect of the game. I just think it would be nice if, like, you know, there was a bit more healing. So, like, let's say, like, right now I'm at 58 HP. Let's just say that's half because it's one off half. You know, if you double it, you're one more than half. But like, if I could, you know, manage to heal all the way up, that would be fun. Like, I don't get why there's injuries in this game, other than like, oh, we had a pure heal and stuff. Because to a degree, I've never really had a scenario where I'm like, where it came into that big of an issue, and I'd rather it if instead of like the injuries one, it was just free. If that makes sense. Like, I think that's my one critique of the game, is there's just no health really, like, there's lots of ways to heal, but because you have to deal with pure heal and the injury system, it's just a bit too much for a roguelike, where, especially early on, you're just expected to take lots of damage. So it means that unless you have, like, an omegally good run, you are just never, ever, ever gonna be able to pull it off. Which, again, I don't really like. In my opinion, it would be better if you had more healing that just wasn't pure heal. Like, pure heal is what I expect to heal every time. So it just becomes an issue where, like, right now I'm pretty confident that I won't be able to heal to full unless I do perfectly a lot of cases, and I'd rather take damage. It's why I like Slay the Spire a bit more than this game, I'd say. Not to, like, an incredible amount, but, like, I prefer Slay the Spire to this because Slay the Spire, there's lots of rest spots. Same with Binding of Isaac, there's lots of healing. This means if you do relatively bad on a single, like, room or, like, floor or whatever, you still have a good chance of healing to full. Even if, like, in a fight you can do pretty awfully. Let's do Vitamin for more health, so we can heal more. Like, that's my big critique of the game. I think if the game was better, it would just have a little bit more healing. Just a little bit more healing, like, so that I could guarantee to heal to full more often. And that's what I want, like. Like, every time I take damage, I'm annoyed with myself, and that's why I don't like playing this game as much, because, like, Slay the Spire, like, worst case scenario, I have an alright run rather than an amazing run, if that makes sense. I'd rather have a game where, like, I can manage to live a lot more. Jesus Christ, we're getting some health. It just keep good health. That might be better than getting another thing, because I think you can only get one status effect on damage, which again is a little metagame thing that I don't particularly like, I guess. I don't mind it, but, like, I don't really particularly like it. Like, I get it's for like, stopping metagaming and stuff, but, like, I generally would rather I have bleed, poison, lightning, all on a single run, because I feel that run would just be good, in general. And it feels like a metagame thing that they're not letting me do it, rather than it being, like, a fun sort of, oh yeah, you can't, but you get these rewards instead, or whatever. Like, this game definitely has a bit too high of a skill ceiling for my general style of play. That's why I think Slay the Spire, Binding of Isaac are much better games to learn, because both of those games, you know, I think going control room is better than the shop. We're doing okay on health. And I think this is max stats permanently. No, it's not permanent. Okay, that's another issue then. there's very little metagame stat growth, and that kind of bugs me. Like, I know that it would make the control room eventually useless, but I would rather an eventually useless an eventually useless sort of thing rather than making it feel like you know. Yeah, it's requires 62, so best not go for that. And that's my opinion. Really good choice, Master. And that's my opinion. I think if I made the game, I would have it a bit more forgiving with the health. Just because, like, yeah, you might say, but you're almost at full health, and I'd say, yeah, but that's just because I've been a little lucky, and I've been a bit better at avoiding hits. Hang on. You saved over 70 of them. What a tragedy. I knew those minions. They were like my children. My children. Your children. I would cry if I believed that for a second. Okay, 50% done. Like this run is pretty good overall. Like, I'm not sure what I was saying earlier, but like, you get what I mean. Like, it can be assumed to be kind of bad. It's a very well balanced game. Fine. The children excuse was easy, but it's not just easy, it's totally inappropriate. This is all smoke and mirrors, Gordon, and I'm not impressed. Well, myself. Let's go with this one. Which unfortunately for you, I'm not paid to give advice. Oh, that's the periodic effect. Oh, it's on there. That's what that is. What? Cherry, of course this is where I find you. I've been looking for you... I've been looking for you everywhere. What do you mean, of course? I suppose it was once again time to talk about family object to bring 3/4 of the workforce. And nothing to do with you. It's nothing to do with you. I'd like to talk about Mr. Grimes' file. You made a number of complaints about him. Oh, well... Oh, you should have said. Yes, if it's to talk about him sanctioning him for his outrageous capitalism, I'm all ears. Ooh, pure hill of 15. Oh. Sorry, guys. So, I mean Claude. The boss is looking to clamp down on his deaf employees' pets. Yes, because of Selma, he's quite the menace. So, do you have any animals in your office? Claude? Ah, oh, really? Did this fish belong to you? What a lovely gift. I get it. It's Claude launched the name of the Miyoko on the boss's desk. I'll write it down next to his pit book, since it technically belongs to the boss. Okay, so last time we went for the addictions department. Now, I'm not sure what I'm going with on this build, because it feels pretty even. So we could go either. I'm going to click on my Twitch stream again to see how my voice is doing. It might not even be doing. This is why I'd like to have consistent viewers one day, because then I could ask them. Oh, it seems like he's doing fine. So... yeah, my soul voice is doing okay. That voice is doing fine. Ooh! Hang on. Something somewhat important. My... Aww, these people are so kind. Sadly, the cannon didn't have... Edit the post. No, I won't edit the post. Okay, so the instructions people have given me on the Subnautica Reddit, Shadow Light on Reddit, by the way, has been a bunch of evidence that is effectively just like use scanner rooms in certain areas, and I'm probably going to use the bioreactor. Anyway, so I think going to physical illness department might be best. I'm going to go with the addictions department, just because I do want more mana type stuff. I think having more mana type stuff with my current build is going to be best, because I don't think this has a recharge. Yeah, it doesn't have a recharge. Also, I do like the aesthetic of this a lot more. I do think I like this game a lot, but again, I just think the health sometimes is a bit irritating. Like, I feel like you kind of need to go certain paths, or you'll just lose due to health sometimes. This feels pretty good with status effects. I'm happy we didn't get poison again. I think my best build so far has definitely been in the, oh dang it. Oh dang it! What the heck happened? I hate this stupid box! Crazy box! Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's a bit too much, guys. Bit too much! Bit too much, yeah? Go! Domain expansion! Unlimited void! Go! Domain expansion! Library of the Mind! Oh. HR office, vitamin mana department. Oh, my ear. I need to clean out my ear. Want me to clean it out on stream? I'm kidding. I use earbuds anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa! Too much stuff! Why are they all blue? Why do they turn blue? I hate this! What's this music, by the way? No max mana? Okay, if we can get a little bit more, we can double this. Oh, we can already double it. Look how 30? Oh. Oh, it's just a case of you can always use it, I forget that. I think that's a nice quality of life thing. Let's go more vitamin. Again, I think going like, if you're trying to win this game, you just need to get as much max HP as you can get your hands on. Like if I had 2 million max HP, I'd win. Javelin. I would only replace this. This isn't the spear, I thought this would be the spear. Pierce, common weapon, steel 20. Nope. Nope. What got them erupting in laughter? Like, I know that, like, I was complaining earlier about the health. I think the health is well balanced, it kind of bugs me. Curse Reroll, I think Curse Reroll also gives the cards, but I want to check out Vault. I've been meaning to check out Vault for the past while, I just haven't gotten a chance to. This is definitely my favourite aesthetic, like, okay, so let's go for the manager. I think we have enough health to maybe handle it. Maybe. Oh. God, all these people are like, I don't remember this guy. Who's this guy running through? Alright, let's just... Boom! There we are. Okay, 45% max HP, max mana, cloak more damage. I think we're doing okay on health, so I think chance of dealing pace. Ooh. Yeah, let's grab pace. Sure, pace. Remember all day to you, sir. Crit hit chance doesn't hurt. Control room. Yeah, let's go to the control room. Metal whistle through the air. That means it's control shop time. Solo's office. I love his aura. Look at him. He's crazy and wacky and he's like, Papa Heisenberg. He was so funny. It's not the job of the... Hi, Emma. This is my favorite aesthetic area in the game so far. But yeah, things have been a bit crazy. It's not the death of the company chemist to go looking for problems. And yet, violence is extremely entertaining. Let me just walk in for a boss, and then I'll talk to you, Emma. Oh, Jesus Christ! But yeah, Mirai has annoyed me a little bit. I'm just gonna ramble while I try to win this fight. He's by the way, we got critical hit chance. That was the last upgrade we got. Is he doing okay? Oh, for God's sake! Oh! Oh, dang it. And we spent so long upgrading our max HP. I'm trying to lock in. Ah! Just enjoy the aesthetics, Emma. Ah! Because we aren't living. Oh, Jesus Christ! Stand fight! Oh, of course you move! Ah! Yay, I died. Oh, I was doing so well. If I didn't go and do that fanager, I could have done it. Hang on. Okay. Okay, Emma. So, yeah, Mirai has annoyed me slightly. Overall. Just with, like, yeah, but still, that was a good try. That was an amazing try, Emma. Like, overall, that run was doing pretty well. I think I've worked out a little bit more of the game. I've got another hour and 6 minutes left on stream. So how are you doing today, Emma? You doing good? You doing good? So, Joe, how do you like the temperature in your office? I can breathe again, thank you. You have no idea. Orville's thermostat calculation has been working amazingly. Well, I couldn't have done better myself. Emma says yes. It's the best thing to happen in this office since the coffee machine was repaired in 1997. Yes. Well, there have been one or two notable events over the last few centuries. All the same. Well, by the way, thanks. I'm giving a discount to the Netalizer. It's on the house, our pleasure. We're so pleased. Ooh. Does my name is Charlie and loves getting... Let's grab both of these. Let's just grab this one and then we'll do this one soon. Mirai's stream don't hit the same. Why? Because I do voices? I feel Mirai has been getting a bit head up his ass. Like, okay, I missed the Gingy in them. I missed Gingy. Okay, yeah. So here's the thing. Gingy, you know, sometimes has his head up his ass. When it's like, Gingy, like, believes, like, oh, things should be tailor-made to be still difficult, and you shouldn't be able to exploit stuff sometimes, and then goes out of his way to try and exploit and try and get the most he can. I rather that personality rather than Mirai, who becomes really stubborn in how he acts. Like, remember when he grinded and he got those 45 netherite scraps? I am convinced he created them in. I am convinced. He did not train any of his skills, he did not kill that many enemies, and he didn't get that much EP. I am convinced he created them in. I'm convinced he spent like 2-3 hours looking for stuff, and then just spawned in a bunch of netherite scraps. Outside of like destroying the nether with like explosions, I cannot believe that he got all that scrapped and did not train his skills. Also, what race is he now? He's like, he got like the element and dragon essences, didn't he? So he must have became a thing. And I was reading through Ainz's Tensura stuff, and I think it's not pretty accurate on this, but I'm pretty sure he should go through with getting whatever enhanced element he got, and then he can go into Dragon Lord. I'm not sure what he got, but I think he should go whatever special unique path he's got, and then go the Dragon Lord, which will maybe make him better for Hinata. I've also been thinking, AMR, and I think the reason that Tetra wasn't working was because of the resistances of the mod. So because Gingy brought down the resistances, it meant that Tetra equipment worked on the Golem and on certain bosses. However, because Mirai didn't change the configs to how Gingy had them, it meant that Tetra weapons could not work on the Golem. So that's why I was so convinced that if he got like the right thing. Also, I got confused. It's not serrated, it's the other one. It begins with S as well. I can't believe Mirai went Ground Dragon. Okay, that wasn't the best choice, I agree. But I prefer having more skills over having like better resistances. He missed all the resistances. Yeah, he did miss a lot of resistances. I think my opinion was that he should have went down. Ground Dragon I think is a good option, but Mid Dragon would have been better for resistances, and then if he went Zombie Dragon on top of that, he would have been in an amazing position. But because he picked the pathway he did, he's in a much worse position. I still think he should have just created them in. Created in the Demon Essences. I think that would have been a better choice. Overall, it would have been better for him. Hang on, I'm going to take a drink of water. Oh, by the way, AMR, I have got the new Blue Beetle comic. I think I've picked the right one. So when that arrives, I will have 3 of the 2016-2018 run, which will be good. Twinsy. No, I want basic safe. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, I think him going Ground Dragon and not going Zombie, because I was factoring in Zombie Dragon, so that when Mirai got like the ear skill and like the eye skill, he could have gone and mastered them, and then he would have been able to, I think, toggle them on or some benefit. I don't know exactly what the benefit is, but it could be something similar to what's that? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. It could be something similar to, what's that skill that Gingy loves? The appraisal skill. But what about Hinata? Here's the thing. If he picked Ground Dragon into Zombie, he would have been fine. But now, please tell me he got the Holy Dragon transformation. If he got the Holy Dragon transformation, he's fine. If he got like the Fire Dragon transformation, he could be fine. But basically, if he gets anything but the Fire Dragon, he's in an okay position. If he gets the Fire Dragon, I think he should still go the Fire Dragon Lord path. But I Hopefully he didn't get fire. Because ground dragon, I think ground's a bit better. Personally speaking. But you could argue fire's good as well. Gingy lost as a true dragon to Hanata. But he did not have the resistance buff. Because Mirai has the resistance buff. And on top of that, he has whatever dragon class he got. If he got Holy Dragon, he's in a good position. If he got Fire Dragon, I'm not sure. Fire Dragon, getting the full Fire Dragon, if he goes Fire Manipulation, Fire Domination Master, he should be able to do damage to Hanata, I think. But I think Fire Dragon might be the worst option, maybe, I'm not exactly sure. Hello, Jerry. Hi, nice outfit. I read it in the summer special issue of Closer to Death that wearing just one shoe is actually better for your circulation. So, yeah, great. So I have to fill out a form to declare my shoe missing from B55, right? Whoa, hang on. You can't just skip ahead first. You need to fill out this item description questionnaire. Yeah, hang on, but it's obvious. It's a shoe, a plain old black shoe with black laces. No need to drown ourselves in pointless paperwork for... Bro, you're kidding, right? Jerry, we have to follow the procedure to the letter. You can start by filling out this smile, please. Then I'll give you a B58, and not the B55 you had good sense to ask your friend Paddy for, otherwise you would have gotten it wrong and would have been smooth sailing from here on out. You have a metaphysical. I can't do that word in this voice. It's like trying to say. It's like trying to say certain words in the Yogi Bear voice. Whatever. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So if Mirai gets fire transformation, I'm not sure if that's the best path. But either way, he needs to get the manipulation, domination of whatever element he gets, so he can maximize damage. He also needs to get healing for Hinata. If he does not have healing for Hinata, he's dead. He might as well be dead if he does not get healing. He needs domination, master. He needs to go the unique name path. Unique name paths are always stronger than the normal regular path. So True Dragon is, for example, worse than, let's assume Space Dragon Lord. Space Dragon Lord would be best. Yeah, yes sir, he needs regen. Yeah. So, he has the Hydra Heart, if I remember right. At least Jesus Christ! He should have the Hydra Heart. That'll give him some base level regen, but he needs to kill all the slimes now. That's why getting the Zombie Dragon Path was so important, because it gives basically all the same benefits as the other Dragon Path, but it has on top of that a couple of bonus effects. Like, yeah. Personally, I think he's gonna lose this one. He doesn't have a combat-based unique, and a lot of, like, the reasonings that you could be like, oh, well, he can win. He can't win. Maybe if he can go Demon Lord on top of True Hero, he might have a chance against Hinata. He needs to go True Hero and grab all the spirits, I think. He needs to focus up on space domination, so he can get the max. Is it me or getting Predator? No. Predator is not inherently rare, it's just a low chance. It's the same as getting Reverser or anything else, it's just a low chance. So we just got a thing that rerolls curses, so we can reroll curses, which is cool. It's not that important that we can reroll curses. Dirty Dagger. This. Ooh. Don't like that too much. It's kind of mid. It's like a C tier item. Oh, we need to go beating him. Always go beating him. Always get more health. Always get more health. Yeah. So he needs space domination overall. So basically that checklist I gave you, all of that is probably best to get done. I do think that he needs to just stop being a wuss and just put on unique drop chance, or he's not winning. And he said it himself. I think he said it a couple of times. If he loses the dragon run, he's just gonna move on. So just shove on the unique chance. Worst case scenario. Oh, that's a terrible ult. Oh wait, that wasn't the ult. Ooh. Oh, what's this? Javelin. Yeah, let's play with Dirty Dagger. You don't really like Dirty Dagger. There we are. That's okay. So we have two slightly longer. We have this one and we have this one. But yeah, Mirai needs healing. He doesn't need absorb and dissolve. So make sure he doesn't get supermassive slimes. They aren't important. He does need to go the true hero path though, because he is human technically, or he's like mortal is a good way of explaining it. Hung? Should we go Hung? No. Hung isn't good for this build. He's the one who hangs himself. He's not good against this build. That's the first time I've been hit by those skeleton hands. Probably because I'm thinking too much about Mirai. But yeah, overall, Mirai has a chance against Hinata. Jinji basically, even though he had more skills, he didn't have the higher resistances, and he wasn't... I'm just gonna say it. Jinji didn't have the... wasn't prepared to take out thingy. If Mirai goes and grabs as much as he can, he might be able to win. But he probably also needs to do a bit of scummy strategies as well. Maybe laying some boats out. Oh! Sith Sword. Jump and dive at lightning speed. Oh! Nah. Tiger Steel 10% bonus damage. Okay. I think the Javelin is better than the Rapier. Plus it gives additional movement mechanic. So yeah, Mirai basically needs to do a large checklist to be able to even be able to possibly beat Hinata. But I think realistically he needs to just train up more skills. He needs space. Probably the most important thing, he needs space. If he does not gain the space spirit, he can't win. Dude, if Jinji had Hini armor and good resist and 3 uniques and 9,000 unique. First off, Mirai is probably going to get to 9,000 HP. Second off, having additional uniques aren't really important. Like, you could have the most dog water possible uniques. He had Chef, You mean the healing one? He didn't have cook. Cook is good. Ah, there you are. Past Pinhead. Thanks. No surprise there. Some of us weren't pretending to work, you know. I've just got a lot on my plate. It wasn't important. Steady there. I don't like what you're insinuating. You are lucky. I have a question to ask you. Have you found my left shoe? Can I get a status update? Because I'm fed up with trying to work in socks. Oh, what are you? B58? I haven't got around to it yet, so it's not a priority. Not a priority? I'm having to hop all over Death Inc. Everyone's laughing at me because I look like a clown. Look, it's priority 6 on Gator. You'll need to talk to Joe, as he's the one who manages the tickets. Oh yeah! The real problem is what Gira thinks, not whatever men do. I know how these stupid things work. Stupid scheduling. Like, really for beating Hinata, all you need is the ability to drain her max HP stat, which space skills provide. I took care of it. I was super confusing. I was super unaware of talking to through my earpiece. Over. I can hear you. I can hear everything you're saying. Forget it. Forget I said anything. He actually can hear me loud and clear. Huh? What? I am. Yeah, I can beat the crap out of him. Yeah, Brad, over now. Hang on, keep him on the line. I want to give him a message from me. Oh, dang it. Oh, whoa! I was not expecting that. I forgot he has lasers. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Go! Spear of Demise! Oh my god, he's gone Super Saiyan! Whoa! Okay, bit too... Okay, come on! Nah, I forgot Gingy got 9 uniques when he went True Dragon. Cancel Bride. Defeat... Brahmi? Proudfuck. Whoa, stop hitting me. You broke my earpiece. Oh, really? And what do you think would make me calm down? Who's on either end of that call? Seriously, it's not important. Me, I'm a cool gargoyle. I just wanted to be this cool, right? Even when you're serious, you're unbearable. What were you saying? Oh yeah, Gingy had 9 uniques. I mean, to be fair, a lot of those uniques were kind of mid, and wasn't really helping him all too much. Like, he had Berserker, and he had all this stuff, but like, I'm gonna be honest, only really Berserker mattered. Like, Berserker and Survivor were the only ones that mattered. Each Steel regenerates 100 mana. Sure. Because he got Spearhead and Bewilder. Yeah. And Mirai could get every single benefit that Gingy got simply by just enabling a config and then just playing the game. Ouch! I heard a crack. Oops. Oh, hello, boss. How are things with you? What happened here, Quinn? Well, I was regenerating my pumpkin. Look, it's like new, isn't that cool? No, before that. Oh, I ordered a Waldo Super Supreme Hardcore meal. Orvi recommended it. But I think I should have taken the vegan option, because it was a little too hardcore for me. I didn't know you could get eaten. That's new. Who would dare? The Hamburglers from the toxic food processing department. Why? Do you want me to try the meal yourself? Noted. They will see that there's always a bigger fish. Eek! It sends shivers down my spine when you talk like that. I mean, Like, I've literally, like, it's not that hard to change the configs of Tinshura. Like, I've told Mirai how to go into the configs, exactly, with screenshots. And you got Survivor, Fighter, Berserker, and a few more. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, so the Mirai is screwed. My shoe melted off into a vat of melted... My shoe melted off into a vat of melted cheddar. It's hardly rocket science. That's right, it's ticket B58, I remember. I got for the request from Patrick around 2 weeks ago, or thereabouts. 2 weeks? Unbelievable! Surely it's just a nightmare. I'm going to wake up soon. Hey, no need to shout. You're disturbing everyone's break. Fine. Alright, I'll see if that's the way we're going to play it. I have to head to work with Patrick. Another word for crying out loud. All this for a shoe. Yeah, like, Mirai's probably screwed. I'm gonna be honest. We got a quest line for this, so we can just go here. We don't need to think about it. Yay! We need on hit effect. Bye-bye, Chip. But, like, I will say that, like, in general, Mirai probably doesn't stand a chance unless he does basically exactly what we told him. He needs to, first off, the most important thing of all, build the better bag. Next, he needs to go and get a couple of the relics, I think, might help. He also needs to build the mana stuff, and he needs to get the dark element. He needs to get the dark element and the space element. He said he ain't reading all of that. Yeah, but he's gonna lose, and then he's gonna be like, well, this game's too hard. And it's like, yeah, but he could have made it way easier himself by enabling uniques. Yeah, Mirai just is super arrogant sometimes, and that's why it kind of annoys the hell out of me. Like, I'm arrogant sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm always gonna listen to my viewers. Like, in Subnautica, if you said, like, could you please just, like, go and deal with the Fire Leviathan or whatever, instead of letting me prep, I'd genuinely go and do it. Like, I wouldn't be like, no. Oh, by the way, AMR, I did ask the Subnautica Reddit, and they told me some tips on how to maybe get the grappling arm. Your HR office. So I basically am going to need to go to the floating island, set up a scanner room there, and deal with that. It shouldn't be too hard. And also some people recommended me to use more beacons. That's it. So this is the food area, if you haven't noticed. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's definitely, I like the drug area more because the weird wiry aesthetic. I love the wiry aesthetic more. It's why I like the wire Ultra Beast from Sun and Moon, for example. I like electricity, and I like no, dang, move around. There we are. Okay, so Revelation Bow. Let's see how this works. Okay, tip for this sword. Oh, I like that. The reason Gingy was stronger is because he listened to chat. Mirai was checking Twitch. Oh. Profile, my channel. Chat. Did you seriously end it off on Mirai was AMR? Was not trusting anyone. Yeah. Yeah, Mirai's a bit too arrogant with that. Yeah, Mirai is a bit too arrogant. Like, he's streaming, he's not making a video. Oh, dang it! This is a secret room! I didn't know it could get longer. Yeah, that's fair. It's just I was genuinely... This is a secret room. If I get an anima, I can open it. If I get an anima, those little blue orbs, please tell me, and I might be able to get back up there. Nope, can't get up there. Don't remind me now. Pikes? What's pikes? I don't know what pikes is. Do you think I should go for pikes or pace chance? I think pace might be better, but I think pace is just critical hit chance, is not full defense pace. And I don't know what pikes is. Pike. Got it. Oh, pace! You meant to say pace? Oh, sorry. I thought you meant... Sorry. Sorry there, AMR. I saw the first message and saw pick and I thought pikes. Because of the K. It's okay. Thanks. Oh my god. Anima... No... What was Vault again? Anima for healing. Anima for healing. We need more healing. Yeah. Mirai... So Mirai does listen to me when it's about Wukong, but I think he's too head up his own ass when it comes to, Tensura. Like... Oh, he should honestly, Mirai should definitely just, like, off cam, just sit in a cave somewhere and just train as many skills as he can while he's like watching something or something. Even if he just sets up an auto clicker. I'm convinced if you were playing with Mirai, you would be stronger. Depends on my unique and race. But I would definitely, if I had access to the configs, I would definitely be changing that stuff to be more efficient. Just because, like, I like unique, it makes it more interesting. So from that perspective, I would be stronger, but I think I would probably be around the same level as Mirai is. Like, I might be a bit stronger, but, I would definitely be weaker equipment-wise, I'd say. Because I'm a very submissive type of person. I would be giving Mirai every single cool bit of armor I had. If I'm being 100% honest with you, AMR, I'm way more submissive. So I'd just be P-gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, you know the first bit of Magisteel armor is going right to Mirai. You know the first Magisteel weapon is going right to Mirai. I'd be over-focusing, Tetra just because I've read an entire wiki on it now. So I'm pretty good. I can sort of work out a lot of stuff about it. It'd be more like Gingy. Again, Gingy has his head up his ass a little bit. I wouldn't be more like Gingy. I'd be way more nervous and way more grindy. Also, I would only be playing Tenchu on Monday, Thursday. Just because, yeah, that's the days I stream. Outside of just making casual videos. Oh, this guy. Oh, God. Don't give everything triggering. I know, I'm just very submissive. That guy is a ninja, so I just sort of dealt with the health loss. It's just easier. Gaming transfer. Oh, more chances! More chance stuff! More chance stuff! Chance stuff! Chance stuff! Chance stuff! Cheaters? Sweeters? Can shoot straight ahead. What's a sweetheart? I don't know. As long as I kill everything immediately, no risk. I don't play much multiplayer games. I'll be honest, I'd love to start playing more multiplayer games, with people, but like, you know, some people are busy, and I'm the sort. Oh, worst mistake of my life. That was stupid. So that shield I had around me was effectively Binding of Isaac Holy Mantle. It prevents damage, and I just jumped into fire accidentally. I forget to keep using bow. I need to use bow more. Yeah, I'm definitely the sort of person that would just casually grind on the server or whatever. Just skills to higher level off cam. How do I go up again? Oh yeah. But yeah, overall I think I might do a bit better than Mirai, but it would definitely take me longer to make any justifiable progress. You know, I would be like looking for the Tetra buildings. I'd be looking for them. I'd be getting my hammer to obsidian level via going through the lab. I'd be going crazy. Okay, this is a upgrade that I didn't get. Let's check it out. Did you see what I see? What's this effect do? Hey man, did you catch what the effect did? It did something with one of my bars. Let's see if I can check it out. Focus. A little clarification to fill up the bit. Temporarily gain mana regen while temporarily increasing your max HP and max mana. The cost of your casting spells is Oh! That's not good. That's not good. I'm gonna take the bow over that. Murder Mirai when he's being annoying. Me murdering Mirai over and over again until I get a good unique. Until you get Predator! Yeah. I'm definitely more of a passive player when it comes to certain games. I definitely, like, if I got Orc as an example, you know I am being the most careful person until I get starved. That's the sort of person I am. Mirai needs good manners. Yeah. No! I got rid of the javelin! No! I was mentally laughing about your joke. You're too funny, AMR. Okay, 30. Bush cooldown, max mana regen, 25% cloak. Oh, minus 50. Does that say minus 50? What's that number? Jesus Christ! Is that a minus? Sorry, there's a bit of glint. Yeah, minus 50. We do not want this upgrade. At first I thought Mirai was nicer, but Gingy is. Yeah. Deal 5% bonus damage, 3% stat. Termination. No, we don't want termination. Sure, let's faster. Yeah. Gingy is nicer, and he's also better at managing chat. As someone who actually is a streamer, Gingy is a lot better at managing chat. His chat is way faster, he's way more willing to constantly overlook it. like, you can tell Gingy, like, when Gingy, like, if Gingy is playing Minecraft and you see him sort of doing this, instead of doing this, he's reading chat. Like, I want to help Mirai, but he's saying nah. Exactly my point, AMR. Like, the whole Magic Sense thing really annoyed me. Magic Sense annoyed me so much when he was like, no, I'm not going to do it, even though it literally takes you 10 seconds, and then you just charge it on the bar. Even smaller things, like, you can tell he only uses one active bar instead of swapping them around. Like, Gingy reads chat and talks with it, yeah. Oh, what voice did I give Waldo? Additional health point case identified. Adjusting combat unit. I'm stretching my face when I'm doing that voice. Yay, can't wait. Woohoo. One super massacre. Waldo altered that deluxe menu. Supposed to hit it. Locking in. Locking in, clocking in. I'm gonna beat this doughboy. I'm gonna try at least. Oh god, I didn't check what this ability did. Oh god, I like that. That's cool. I cannot lock in hard enough. No. Okay, kill him in one strike, please. Ah! Oh, dang it. I mistimed the dash. Yeah. I wasn't locked in. Very obviously I wasn't locked in. Getting rid of Javelin was such a major crutch. By the way, that ult was awful. That's a bad ult. A couple seconds ago, I accidentally sold the spear item I was using. I threw that causes unwanted side effects of Pumpkin has appeared in the Death unit garden. Basically, that spell swap that we did, that little explosion, that little rainbow cloud thing, that was a different one, right? The item I traded out was, for that spell, the spell was this slot, the circle. Bro unlocked it. My lock was rusted, I could not get that key in. But yeah. Spiteful Chomper. Oh wait, can I get any food items? Almost can get GMO chicken. Oh, increase the number of sides you can choose from. Ooh! Nice. I keep getting spears I don't like. How funny is funny? I thought Waldo was actually 100% human. Well, he's undead. Time to grind, played this before. Oh, you've played this game before? Waldo was 100% human. Well, undead, but you know what I mean. He was, yes. The cybernetics were only recently added. Very recently in his case. Hang on! You allowed Jacob and Orville to bypass clause 2099 on company equipment? No, Jocelyn. No, Jocelyn. The integrity of my most cherished employees remained intact. I have someone else in mind. Nevertheless, I'm shocked that he... Oh, the guy in the YouTuber. Oh, okay. We violate such an important clause in our ethics charter. Oh. But, yeah. Basically, I'm just annoyed with Mirai about the stuff, which is... Oh. Did you watch Sunday before? Oh, Sunday, man. Okay, what's your opinions on Sunday, AMR? What's your opinions on this guy? Okay, so you can check for 5 boxes in the second column from the right. Check. Green pen, Jerry, not the red. Otherwise, you'll only make a fuss when you have to start all over again. Do I really have to fill this thing out so I can finish my own shoe out of the vash myself? Fish my own shoe. Article 104, Sky Factory. Do I tell you how to make your job? Procedures are made to be followed. All this for a Porsche, ridiculous. He's mid. Ah, there we are. Next Monday I'm wearing flip-flops. At least there'll be nothing to polish. Okay, yeah, I agree. Sky Factory with the Derp guy, Craner, was good. Both of them right now are mid. So we got the focus thing from earlier, so we'll see how that works a bit more in depth. So that's fun. But yeah, Sunday isn't good. I watched his Crazy Craft series where, is it bad to say I still watch the mid vids? Okay, but yeah, but you'll get my point more. Okay, so do you remember the Crazy Craft Impeach debacle? That is the exact reason, that is the exact point I just stopped watching him. That is the exact point. Like, I enjoy mid sometimes. A good bit of mid sometimes is good for your diet, right? But the second the Crazy Craft Impeach debacle, that annoyed me so much. That genuinely, that entire playlist annoys me. Oh, poison! We got poison! Infused poison! Yeah. But Crazy Craft was... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have some water before I have this discussion point with you, AMR. Water. Also, I got over my cold. My cold's basically gone now. I had a haircut yesterday. 2 days ago, sorry. That was fun. But, okay. So, Crazy Craft. First off, the whole, we can copyright certain things. And then Sunday's like, I'm a copyright all the power. Yeah, baby. Woo, baby. Yeah, baby. Stupid. 4.0. I think it's 4.0. The series where he was like, this is my last Crazy Craft I'm doing. That one. Copywriting power. Copywriting peaches so you cannot be peached, when the joke was in fact the guy who was president of the server had an allergy to peaches, so it's a double twofer joke. The double twofer joke does not mean you cannot just copyright peaches when in peaches. I can't copyright blood and then just say all your HP is mine, you have to pay me each time you heal. It's a stupid argument. That's stupid. Third of all, because that's 2 points already, Insane Craft was good at first. I agree. Good at first. The second the duplication tree exchange thing was done, where like he got like infinite diamond blocks via conflicting like 3 mods together. So he got infinite EMP, which then mean that he had infinite of any resource he want, but it turned into who can beat Sunday. Exactly. That's my point. Even though it was a thing with multiple YouTubers, he turned it into a, haha, I'm the main character. Which is always stupid in my opinion. When you're doing a group series, it should never be who should be the main character. This is kind of the same problem with Gingy's let's make everything tougher problem. But to a much... For Gingy it was lesser, for Sunday it was way worse. Where he wanted to be the main character, and it just made everything infinitely worse. It genuinely annoyed the hell out of me. So, yeah, like, how did he get the Infinity Stone so early? Yeah, it's... I'm gonna be honest, I don't like roleplay servers. I don't like roleplay servers. I would rather you have a goal in mind, like beat a certain boss, or something like that. Beat a certain boss, do a certain thing. It's way more fun, because, especially with multiple mods, like Bleach for example, the Bleach mod that Mirai and Gingy did, had no general end goal. Ooh! Shockwave. I think the admins or the Dark Lord gave it to him. Yeah, or something over. I don't remember exactly, it's been years. But that series pissed me off so much. Ooh, more poison. You know what, sure. I don't like focus, it's adding a small stat buff, it's not good. I like these twin daggers are fun. Equipment storage, we don't need more, but let's go for mana department. But yeah. Like, hang on, I'm gonna share one of the people I subbed to ages ago, but then I just hated on them. Give me a sec. I'm trying to keep an eye on chat and the thing at the same time. Hang on. I'd be surprised if you know who I'm talking about. But they basically started a series and it annoyed me because it was too roleplay focused rather than actually getting on with what they're doing. God, I'm subbed to so many people. Where is this idiot? Hopefully he didn't unsub. Tell the name. I'm looking through my subs. I remember I don't remember the name, but I remember the aesthetic. I'm subbed to the Shiba company, by the way, which is funny. You know, the cat food company? But that's not who I'm talking about. Did you say it from A to Z? Yes. I'm in the T's. God, where is it? It is a problem being subbed to so many people. I need to genuinely go through and clear out like 10 or 20 or something. Like, when was the last time I watched Smash Bit animations? Don't tell me the one time I can talk bad on this guy. Don't tell me the one time I can talk bad on this guy. I unsubbed. Back to Jay's. It's not that dude, that is fine. Music. Oh, thank you for pausing the game, self. It paused it itself. Oh, my headphone went off. That's irritating. Tell me features. So, he has a Ben 10 roleplay where he plays with a Ben 10 mod Omnitrix. And it's really irritating because I'm interested in the mod pack. And he just skips over all the fun stuff for more roleplay stuff. Like the crafting, the mining. He skips it all. And then it's more roleplay junk and I don't care. I think I unsubbed. I generally think I unsubbed. That's irritating. The one time! Does he have... I don't know how many subs he has. He's the TV screen dude. He really bugs me. He bugs the hell out of me. Because, like, it was an interesting mod pack. Oh my god, I know him. Exactly. I don't like roleplays. At the end of the day, I prefer Gingy and Mirai setup where they just go and play something and they deal with it, right? I prefer that 110% comparatively to like going like, hi guys, we're going to set up an SMP and it's going to have mods in and I'm going to purposely make myself weaker so that like we have scaling and we have a plot progression. It's like, come on, dude. Like, you can genuinely look at it. I'm gonna look for the channel for a sec. Okay, let me look for... Okay, I'll give you a sec, and then you can talk back. Not sure if you got Twitch on in the background or if it's like, yeah, you're tabbed into Twitch or something. I have a mini screen player, so... Cool. Oh, right, I have powers. I have powers. Streamer, you have abilities. Yeah, I love the shockwave, it's so fun. Maybe he unmade his channel, that would be fun. I love my hating energy multiplied by your hating energy. He has infinite hating energy. Oh, here's this stupid upgrade we got, makeshift rockets. I'm going to put that into the decked area. Well daggers. I'm not dying this fast. No, I was yapping too long. My skills of the game have diminished. Is it Blaze Ink? Exactly! It was B, it was in the B's. Sorry, I'm subbed to so many people, I literally lost consciousness. Vitamin managed to give me my health back. It is Blaze Ink, indeed. Like, I don't really like roleplay servers when, especially when they stop progress or they put stupid, like, things on. And he's like, I want this series to be as long as Stampy Longhead's channel or whatever it was. And I was like, oh, you know? I was like, oh. I would rather you just get on with it and just finish it. You know? I'm definitely more of a playthrough guy versus a, I love this game, this is my favourite game, I'm always going to play this game sort of case. What's that? What's that? Is it bad to say I'm still sub to popular? No. No. It's never bad to say you're sub to a... Oh! Oh, hang on. Hang on. Okay, we have to make a decision here. Okay. I think this setup, I love lightning, so, yep, I love lightning. I'm gonna set up this. Shockwave is definitely good, but I'm gonna be honest, I love this combat. Exactly, man, exactly, AMR. Like, so much good content and stuff. You know, it's embarrassing when, like, you go to, like, a place, like, so where I live, there is, some, like, places where you can go, where if you book a session, it's effectively kind of like daycare in a way, technically speaking, but basically you go somewhere and you can play on PCs with mods. So I literally played some mods, and one of them had the Lucky Block mods installed, and my brain was like, oh, I should do a challenge, because I had some people there, because I actually used to have friends who would, like, you know, because when you were younger, you'd go to places for, like, parties or whatever. I still watch his old vids sometimes. I mean, yeah. Nobody should ever blame me for that. He was so good, man. So good. I'm gonna lose this one, and it's so irritating. This is a good boss killer build. Max mana. I need max health! Yeah, like, some of his mods and, like, items and stuff, it's so good. Okay, be careful, do not sell the wrong thing. His personality was peak of YouTubers. I know, it's so boisterous and stuff. Brutum Hammer is terrible, never get Brutum Hammer. Termination, no. 4% extra damage. Seems to get aerial attacks. Let's just go with the base damage. It does annoy me that this game has very little meta aspect to the game. Yeah, I love Popular IMOs. Was a great channel. I think the second gen left, it just became devastation. I can't take this anymore. Get to work. Hey, chill out, Skitty Mark. I love my voices. Do you think my voices are good, Emma? Max out lightning! Ah, dang it. Yeah, I was gonna die. I had too little health to take on Brad. I think my voices are good. Your opinion, Emma? Hey boo boo, you wanna get a bigger nigga basket? No, my Google thing. Crane turned to playing with Slogo and Jelly. Yeah, but if you know why he just stopped playing with Sunday and stuff, it's pretty obvious. Also, I'm happier with a reaction variety channel than just a channel that does the same stuff every day, if that makes sense. Which I always mean to say because I do like gingy stuff. sometimes. GMO chicken! Yeah, we finally got GMO chicken. Cool. Dinner, healing over time for 5 minutes. Boomerang hex. Cool. Krainer was a bad person in the past. What do you mean a bad person in the past? I don't remember that. I remember the whole scandal with Sunday and what he did to Krainer. I remember that. I remember how Sunday is just a bad person in general. Basically, Sunday just would... I forget what the exact point was, but he just wouldn't pay. Did you not watch the video about Krainer? I probably did. I just watch a lot of YouTube stuff. Boss, you got a minute? It's about the video that Brad posted to the company intranet. I didn't give it a like, of course. It's kind of awkward seeing Brad clobber you like that in public. 2 clicks and it's gone, and if you like, I can kick Brad from all the channels as long as you want. Oh no, he got the Discord! They've been beating me. I mean, personally, I think Sunday is a worse person overall, but he had a YouTube partner and left them. Oh, sickles! I love sickles. But that's not what I believe. Just look at this, Mr. CEO. Someone has dared to put my beautiful new stapler in jelly. Delicious artichoke raspberry flavor. Oh god, I did a voice and it has killed my voice. One of the enemies, Krainer, was lying to Sunday about what happened. Oh, I see. I mean, I just find Sunday's business practice worse. Oh, my microphone was in my armpit. Sorry about that. Delicious artichoke raspberry jelly flavor. It's not very clever prank. And the culprit even left a sticky note to autograph their work. April Ghouls. Oh yeah, nice. Oh my. Like, I don't like Sunday's personality anymore. I think it's very bad. I think we can agree they're both bad people, at least. Or at least Krainer had like a bad past or whatever you want to say. But they've both been bad people. It's made for kids now. Yeah. You want to stick out your gap for the Riddler? Sort of content. I'm never a fan of that. I'll be honest. I prefer people who sort of treat people more intelligently. Like, I make sure my channel isn't made for kid content. Outside of just swearing, like, once a video or something, because I'm probably going to accidentally swear at some point. What, is Lightning brain rotted? I'm a little bit brain rotted. I watch a lot of VTubers, so I'm always a little bit brain rotted, but it's more so for the joke. I do have, like, depending on how high energy I am, I can definitely feel a bit like pranksty gangsty. I haven't clicked on my ability apparently. Man, I'm about to clap yo. Stand no power. Boom. Is it bad to say that I watched the AI V2? Which one? Neuro? Neuro's fine, man. Neuro's fine for me. Yeah, that's her. Honestly, my favourite thing about Neuro and Evil is, honestly, the fact that Neuro is more evil than than Evil. That's my favourite part of the channel. I am very interested in... Oh my god, there's so many button combos! Oh my god, I love this! There's so many button combos, man. That's crazy. Okay. Down. Okay, so grounded seems to do the same thing. Uppercut. They chose the wrong kid at birth. Yeah. Elbow drop. We have elbow drops. Yeah, I'm the sort of person, I don't really care what you watch, if that makes sense. Like, you're a viewer to me, so I don't really mind what you watch. I'm not going to blame you for it. I'm not going to be like, you watch Neuro Summer, you know. I don't care. As long as you're not watching something that's actively, like, damaging your mental health or something. Like, if a channel's like, I hate men, sort of case, like, you should try and stay away from any channels that actively hate on what you are. And outside of that, you can watch whatever, I don't care. You could know the entire Skibbity Toilet lore. I watch, it's funny. Noro? Yeah, Noro show. I can't guess where the hitbox is on that arm. Maybe it is just a down hit thing? Like you're supposed to use it to go down? Dang it. Okay, let's try that again. Boom! No. It has to be where the elbow is, right? Maybe it's an air combat only? I cannot hit that, it goes slightly forward. A cat has... Yeah, there we are, 99 damage. 50 damage. Okay, so the elbow drop does higher damage. But yeah, overall... Overall, I don't mind what you watch. I'm gonna be honest. As long as you occasionally watch my content, you're a viewer to me. And outside of AI, out of artists that try and push their work on me, I don't care what you say in chat too much. I'm gonna be honest. As long as you're saying something conversationally or topicy or about the stream, I don't care. Okay, now we have to see what that is. Even if I die, I have to see what that is. We're in Act 1. What do you think of DeepSeek? The AI platform? I think it's really funny that it learns off of other AI models. I think that's really funny and people are getting annoyed about it. But the thing is, it costs less to maintain. It costs less to maintain, and there's a bunch of good positives to it. Like, it's smarter than ChatGPT in some cases, which is honestly really good. What do you think about the Destroy All Humans franchise? How it got rid of $1 trillion for the US company? What? It did what? I know it's cheaper than ChatGPT. Nothing here. Quadratic the star scene at 05. Okay, nothing to report here. Ah, a peak. Oh wow, quantum disturbance has risen to 43%. There's a disturbance here. A huge one. Oh, I forgot which voice I'm doing. It says half-eaten oily apple core and irritating the area with a tachyon to bombardment rate of 89.8%. Okay, well, whoever eaten that is in a world of trouble. Oh, Quinn! We gotta lock in to save Quinn. I'm saving you, Quinn. I'm saving you, Quinn! I got you sandaled! Big sandal power! I'm saving you, Quinn! Whatever I do, I'm saving you! You got me out of this! Lock it in! Clap those cheeks! Are you okay, Quinn? Ah, oh, hey, boss. I'm glad to see you. Quinn, guitar, Nvidia lost $600 billion. Oh! But what are you, in one day? But what are you? Did I compile the 453 documents for the Rano files due Friday, boss? Yep, that's already taken care of. Huh? Ouch. Sorry, my lower back's a bit sore. I must have twisted it getting out of the elevator. You have no memory of what happened, do you? Yes, well, no, actually. Why? I forgot to water the artificial Christmas tree. Duh, I'm such a scatterbrain. No. Don't worry. We'll see to all that later. I did not know that happened. Spells grant inflation. Inflation! Let's reroll. It's funny to see claiming Taiwan is China? Oh no. That's not good. I think. I have no idea what real places are. Whoa, okay. I'm coming from the top rope. Oh. I'm from the top rope. Woo! It's death. But yeah. Yeah, but what do you think of Destroy All Humans, Amar? The video game franchise. Have you ever heard of Destroy All Humans? We need another equipment. We have a slot missing. Is it true Americans don't know countries? I'm not American! I just do not care about the world! I do not know specific countries. Americans are kind of bad with that as well. But that's mostly because they're probably not taught a lot of other country stuff. Like, for example, I used to take geography and most of that information has just left my brain. I was pretty good at geography. There's a lot of yapping. Right. In that case, I'm going to need a very, very clear explanation. I know over 110 countries. Good job! I do not care, but that is very impressive. On what happened to Quinn. Well, I'm wondering. I have a couple of theories, but they don't hold together very well. Neither do the quantum begonics and the sound of things. It's no joke, boss. Something really messed up with the flux coming off the Stinner's nose. It's level 5 technical anomaly. Sorry, basically I think a sort of doppelganger appeared because Plump touched a quantum apparition. A contaminated object, if you prefer. I'm part Irish, actually, AMR, but I live over in the UK main area, not on little islands, like Ireland or the Isle of Man. A contaminated object. So it's both Quinn but also not Quinn. Yes, but it's both at the same time. That's interesting. Interesting law. I'm for the top rope. I love the muscles. It's so funny. I gotta use the stand-up powers again. Stand-up power. Is it pretty? Is it true British people have yellow teeth? Okay, so did you know that Americans mostly use whitening products? Yellow teeth is somewhat natural. This is because everyone in America loves using whitening products. And depending on the whitening product, it's actually incredibly bad for you. Because there are whitening products that just take off the top layer of your teeth. Like, imagine you just basically, like, hey, I got my teeth, and you're basically scraping off layer after layer. of sorry, I had to just fix something. Layer after layer, bro reversed so fast. So you're basically scraping layer of your teeth off. That's what one whitening product does. You know, because dirt's on the outer layer of your teeth and it's definitely not interior. There's also whitening products that basically function like getting inside your teeth and taking out the dirt from the inside. That is the whitening product you want. That whitening product takes a while to see any benefits. However, it is much, much better for you overall. Basically, it's some celebrity high-rise thing that people have started getting whitening teeth whitening and stuff over just, you know, brushing their teeth. There's no downside to having yellow teeth. It's just because we as British people genuinely just brush our teeth rather than over-focusing on like our teeth's appearance. What anime do you watch? As you know, AMR, currently I'm watching Bleach. I do like isekai manga and manhwa. I can't tell you every anime that I've watched, but I can tell you a couple that I can know off the top of my head. I have watched, but if we're talking about current stuff, so specify current or past. I have seen a lot of Digimon, I've seen quite a bit of Pokemon. I'm counting Monsuno, screw you. Kick it into power, you're gonna make it launch. Monsuno, make it launch. I can direct it. I also watched Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! in a while though, but I watched more Yu-Gi-Oh! Than Mirai, that's for certain. Joe, I'm watching now. Turn it up, I got the whole world watching now. Yeah, I've watched the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Series, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, most of 5Ds, and I've watched all of Zexal, and I've watched all of 5D, I mean Arc 5, that's it. We got the bow, thick. Isekai anime is trash against Tensho. Ah! AMR, that's a bad take! Also, did you know that they're going to end the light novels for Tensho soon? That is a horrendous take, AMR. I like my harem anime with the OP skills. I find them fun. Termination, reset dash cooldown. Nope. Termination. Butterfly, go. That's a genuinely bad take, AMR. That is the first bad take you've had all stream. Yeah, I think every anime has its worth, depending on how it is. Every anime has its worth. Even if you don't agree, I'd say mostly I'm watching Sakamoto Days, I'm watching Dragon Ball Daima, and I'm watching Bleach. That's my main stuff right now. I know that's a bad take, but reincarnate... Nah, that's cool. It was a cool concept for a power. That's all I want from an anime. Cool concept. The fact that it works as any vending machine, uses mana to restock, needs mana to live, is a cool concept. The fact that it had to make sure it worked on the currencies is really cool and I like it. It's a cool concept. That's all I want from an isekai anime. A cool concept. Cool artwork, cool animation, cool concept. Characters don't matter as much. If it's an isekai anime, chances are you're going to have bad characterization or bad characters. But I just want a cool concept and cool things to look at. I found the way to avoid having to stare at your wrinkled old mug anymore. I'm going to take like 1,000 years of PTO right now. What an excellent idea. Let me sign off with it on my safe. Ooh, I like the butterflies. I've got the muscles now, Brad. Go Standal Power! Oh, I missed. Okay, but I hate OP. I mean, it depends on how it's written. If it's written like, I'm the max level newbie, I agree with you. I died again! I had to focus, at least train. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. I like it when they have a status screen. What's your opinion on the status screen? Like, I like a good status screen. I like a good status screen. What do we want? Workers' rights. Jerry, what are you doing here? What's going on? As Death Incorporated workers represent and union rep, I hereby announce that Death Inc. staff are on strike. That's all I need. Everyone? Yep, almost. There are good screens and bad screens. Good take, AMR. Alright, Jerry, let's hear your demands. The soul counter at the front desk has gone over 1 million souls in no time at all. It's scandalous. We demand a reduction. A raise, you mean? No, a reduction in the number of files to be processed. Yes, well, believe it or not, that has been my primary concern from the beginning, and I'm doing my best to resolve the issue. On that note, please excuse me, I have things to be getting on with. So yeah. I do want to start purchasing stuff, but like, I want the endgame stuff, man. I like screen tab personality. Oh, okay. Okay, here's that's a bad take. They don't necessarily... Oh yes, we got the chompy stuff. I wanted the chompy stuff for a while. So I agree with you, stat screens of personality can be fun, but I like stat screens without personalities. I think overall, stat screens with personalities should be a rare thing. It should not be in every series thing. What do we want? What do we want? Workers' right. Well, hang on a minute, the staff has more demands. Harriet, installation of a giant hamster wheel in the cardio area of the drink. Joe, a voice-controlled coffee machine in each of Death Inc.'s rooms. Darn it, I left the other list in the break room. That I agree, yeah. I think, like, what's some good examples? I'm not sure if this counts as... Like, I have the reincarnation system, Mango Hat, where he's like... I can't remember the name of it, but, like, that's a good example of, like... I enjoy it. Like, you know, you ever watch One Piece? I've watched a bit of One Piece and then I stopped for ages. Just because, like, I have ongoing series, like... Bleach is my current ongoing series. After Bleach, it's going to be Naruto. Where, like, every so often I'm just going to watch, like, 15 episodes or something. So I'll eventually get onto One Piece. I do know a lot of One Piece stuff, though. I just, in general, haven't watched it properly, if that makes sense. Like, I haven't really gone past that many arcs. I'm going to watch the One Piece. Do you mean the one where it's better... Sorry, I was doing stuff. Oh, look at this little guy! Look at this little guy! I love him. Well, they fixed the pacing, that's it. I can't remember the top of my head. As long as they still include... What I want in terms of pacing is I want them to take out every time we have a... like, if I'm running, I don't want it to suddenly jump back to here and be running again from this point. I do not want that anymore. That is my number one concern. I want them to take out the repeated stair running segments and stuff like that. Like, repeated running segments where they're not saying anything. What do we have here? What do we have here? An employee strike. Doraemon is going. Okay. I feel that's a cold take. It's pretty accepted. An employee strike? Oh, delightful. They're pretty serious. They want the demands to be met. I'm sure they do. Who wouldn't want a giant inflatable slide? Doraemon. Is that... Are we talking about the same guy? The little blue dude? That's like a cat or something? Giant inflatable sled in the office. Indeed. Indeed. The blue cat, yeah. Doraemon? Cold take. He is good. It's not burning hot. It's not. It's just a take. It's just an opinion. It's just good. He's like Top Cat, but worse. I like Top Cat. Sorry, my brain just went Top Cat. They do deserve a suitable work environment. Yes, and I'm sure the Greek giraffe you requested will really help with that. What? I didn't ask for any giraffes. Top Cat. Check Discord. That one. Top Cat. I'm kidding. Doraemon's probably better. But like, I do like a good Top Cat. Oh my god, I can look around in this screen. Well, whatever. Stop ignoring your staff. Oh, I assure you I'm not. On the contrary, I'm keeping a careful eye on them. They won't back down just because you're skin flipped. Well, that's very admirable. I do say, all make excellent banner holders. Now, if you'll excuse me, I at least have work to be gotten known to. Like, I do like Doraemon, but I do like Top Cat a bit more. It lands a couple more jokes for me. I don't think Ceasefire is good. Let's just go with reroll a blue. I should do this one. Oh, that reminds me because I looked at the message. Remember to tell Mirai to just get looting. Oh wait, that won't help now. He's probably skipping the unique pathing, isn't he? Vietnam. Get that Jellystone. Top Cat is not Jellystone! Oh wait, he is. He is. I'm sorry, Top Cat just has a special place in my heart. It's probably one of my first, like, hey, I'm smooth characters. Like, Yogi Bear. Jellystone is not. No, Jellystone is a series, isn't it? No, I'm talking about the original Top Cat. The original Top Cat series. I have it on DVD. I have Wacky Racers on DVD. I know what I'm talking about. Go, 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 my little fiends. Go, my little fiends. Do they work in the air? They work in the air! My little boys, they work in the air! And they work in the air! Yeah. I do think Doraemon is kind of like, eh. It's good, but it's like, it's kind of like saying like, One Piece has great storytelling. It's like, yeah, no kidding. I think after this run, I'm probably going to end it. Oh wait, can I aim this? No. They made Top Cat a side character. They made Top Cat a side character? No, Top Cat's so fun. I love him and his gang. Like Benny the Ball. Hang on, I need more water. Jesus. Doing voices is hard. Oh, God. Hopefully this cold doesn't come back. I really want to eat my pretzels, but I keep forgetting to eat my pretzels. I keep forgetting to open the bag. I'm saving it for soon, so he gets some episodes to himself. But you watch Yellowstone? Is it good? I'm very nostalgic to a lot of the characters. Who's the main character in Yellowstone? The rebooted one is alright. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the little guy. I don't think he's that good. Imagine believing the red numbers. Sorry, I was just about to go off on Mirai again. I think the main character is Yogi. Okay. Hey, boo boo! I've got a smiggly smell for you. Fun fact, do not watch my Epic Mickey playthrough episode 2. Yogi Bear went on my Yogi Bear voice went on a hell of, does BMoff? No. Then that's bad. Does, because I go on like a rambling mess of like, hey boo boo, did you know that the American economy is in shutters? Like sort of weird stuff like that. Because it just had me going, the voice. It's a good, no! I also wasn't confident there. No. Oh. Alright, you can watch it after this stream if you want then. I can send you a link to my channel directly if you want. If you can't be able to find it normally. If you're not subbed or something. I finally beat the hardest stage in Crash Bandicoot 1, by the way. This one. Oh my god, that ult's overpowered. I'm gonna send this to Gingy. What? You're gonna send what to Gingy? Infused lightning! Yeah, baby! What are you sending to Gingy? Nothing. If I look at my Twitch thing later, when I see I got clicked. I'm not even on Gingy's Discord. I think I should go eventually onto it. But right now I gotta do... Ooh! That's a cool upgrade. Okay, we've got Brad. Can we beat Brad this time? Are you friends with Mirai on Discord? Nope. He hasn't friended me, so I'm not friending him. He has to make the first move. Hang on, I'm gonna have some Pringles. Give me a sec. What are you sending to Mirai? And I just got 37 followers on my Insta-Death page because of 5 times I crushed you. Boom! Incredible. Is your ego as stuffed up as your biceps? That was a rhetorical question. Don't answer. Next clip of the vid. What? The one where I say Ginger's got his head up his ass? That's unfair, man. Ah! Hey! No, really, I'm trolling. Thanks! Well, your followers must be dying to know how you're feeling. Oh. Okay. Right, so we're gonna finish off this run, however far it goes, and then I'll be ending, because we have past 3 hours, because I was talking to AMR, which is fine, don't mind. I'm just getting hungry. Yeah. Ending soon. Not right now. I am getting quite hungry though. Anyway, Brad's got a special message. WAMR eating. Did it sound that good? Cool. Please don't forget to like and have a nice death. I'm ending stream on that quote. You clown. My dream as a YouTuber is for someone to make a soundboard of my clips. AMR Deathlock. By the way, this one's terrible. Where's the outro music? I don't have any. I don't have outro music. I don't have music in general. I play on the PlayStation, so I can't really do much. AMR, biting mantle for 10% chance of crit. Wait, that means piercing isn't crit. It's actually defense piercing. Cool. And retaliate for 100 mana. I'm not sure if I should get Deathlock or biting mantle. The cloak is my triangle and circle button, so when I pull out the spear and the other thing, Deathlock. Okay. I'm not using mana! Okay, now I'm using mana. I can't believe I didn't realise I'm not using mana. Alright, quickly check. So I think we go red. So toxic food processing. I'm going to send the clip to you maybe? That's fine. I find it funny when I hear myself talk sometimes. Wee! 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 Like the moment, like, you know, like RT Game did that, like, a thingy where it's like, oh god. Oh god, this is gonna be difficult. I got myself into a bad situation! No! Ah, dang it! I'm not going for that anima. That's the little soul. Whoa! Bow! Bow! Yeah, I do daily content that I upload on my time at 10. So basically in the morning. Where's that YouTube link? Oh yeah, give me a sec, give me a sec. What do you mean, where's that YouTube link? Oh yeah, sorry. Give me a second. I have to click on my own channel. This gives you full admin control of my channel. There you go. There you are, it's in playlists. Wizard Barrage. Oh wait, I should use one of these. We found Jerry's shoe! I think we're good on cloaks, so let's just go HR office. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm going crazy! Dude, the video is a stream highlight! It is a VOD! You asked for it! I go mental sometimes when I have to deal with a Mickey Mouse game. It's within like the first 2 hours. Like, if I go past the futuristic robotic stage, someone joined that I know, I think. I don't remember what it was, but a viewer joined, so I just shut up. I literally start the video out a little bit mental. Is it the vid with one view? Hang on. Hang on. God, I've done a lot of crap, haven't I? Where is it? Epic Mickey. God, have I not made an Epic Mickey playlist? Where can I find this? Jujutsu Kaisen Curse Clash, My Humor, Astrobot Playthrough, Dragon Ball Package Zero, Epic Mickey, there we are. Yes, it is in fact the video with 1 views. It is Back to Futureland. Basically, when I enter Neverland, I just shut up about Yogi Bear very quickly. So it is roughly an hour 30 into the stream that I just shut up completely about Winnie the Pooh. Was Pike's good? 10% bonus damage. Is that one view you? No. Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes I click on my video and then immediately click off. Max the HP. Guess we will. Yeah, I'm hoping this run ends shortly. If it goes past 4 hours, I'm gonna not have time to do some stuff. I've time to cook tea, I mean dinner for myself. I'm actually quite good at cooking, I'd say I am. I just am lazy, so I like eating pot noodles. I like eating pot noodles as like, you know, just a meal. If that makes sense. If I'm like genuinely going to cook myself something, I'll cook myself something good. But sometimes I'm just doing it for sustenance and then get some house jobs done and then properly eat later. So I'm probably just gonna eat like super noodles or something, I don't know. Like, it's not the best, but it's like, you know, still food. Like, I'm just a bit lazy. Yeah, good. Killed you down there. Knew it. Like, yeah, in general, I sometimes go a bit mental, in general speaking. Oh, defense. Oh, curse reroll and an anti-penalty. Anti-penalty basically stops you from taking a curse. I assumed it would just remove one off the top, but I guess that would be too overpowered. Prestigious anima deposit. Yeah, I could beat Candice. I could beat Candice. No. No, I think that would kill me health-wise. Okay, we're entering the 1 PM time slot, which means I might play a little bit more risky. I was generally just enjoying talking to AMR so much I just kind of forgot time. Why don't you have ads turned on for your stream? Well, did you know if you're not a YouTube Twitch partner, you don't get ads? Woo! So I basically just do this for fun. Like, it's the same with my YouTube channel. You won't really see... you would have made a lot of money off me. Yeah, but it's just you, so Twitch wouldn't really think about it. Like, typically, even if it's just one viewer, I forget what it is, it's like, I've got to have like a certain number of views and followers before they will give me, like, perks. It's the same with YouTube. Bots! Talking about views and immediately the viewer bot comes in. Hang on, give me a sec. Okay, AMR, do not talk or I might accidentally ban you. I'm gonna try not to. Widespread name. Block, ban. Oh my god! I'm trying! I can't ban them! Why can't I ban them? I can block them. My options, hey man, my options are block, report, whisper, follow, mention. Delete the message. My man, I cannot. Oh, there we are. Did it. Ban. Bot. There we are. I have to click on the message, not the user. Okay. Intriguing flaw curse. I gotta go see it. Well, don't worry, Emma. Stream will be ending very shortly. Hopefully I die, and hopefully the run doesn't go on for the next 20 minutes. Or 40 minutes. Whatever I want, workers' rights. Here are some more demands. Washing powder, coffee, sticks, pickle and banana. It's been a good hours, 2 hours talking, yeah. Yeah, thanks. Just leave, go what you need to do. It's fine. Ice cream, anti-fungal spray. This is not the right list. Now that your Mars going, I can let out my brain rot. So when the fickle man comes to collect his payment and his store. What will it be when he bees and he bees? Ha ha! And letting out the brain rot. There's a cat sitting on me and it's been sitting on me for the past 2 hours. You're supposed 2 hours. Yeah. I don't mind cat sitting on me. I'm just saying. Because she is. Oh, God. Oh, 100 mana regen, don't really need that. Retaliate spikes, 20% chance of getting solely. No, do not want less effective stuff. Here's all this. That seems good. Oh. Let's nullify. No reason to nullify, not nullify before a boss. Let's beat Waldo! Look, I was very, very harmful to your health, boss. Drinking more than 30 jalapenos may lead to... I don't drink them. I kill them. I don't drink the stuff. Good grief. No! Okay, that's fine. Oh, damn it. Wait, I still have to... Boom! I love this guy. The light to buy a world of dreams, bubbly and sharp. Sharp on the tongue and raised like wrong. Calicotta is for me. Zaddy ziddy boop. Not to the ball for children and to silks. And may contain traces of polyethylene. Do not shake. Now I understand. Someone turned off my ad blocker. Sorry, next attack deals a crit. Let's go physical illness. Oh, these guys are the antibiotics. I love the aesthetic of this. Ah! This one's going on for a while. Remember, I didn't start stream on time because you didn't hear my alarm. Dang it. I like this doctor dude. I like him quite a bit. Oh, I like this music, man. Yeah, the doctor dudes! I love these doctors. Sure. Well, you said, oh, when you destroy one. Oh, sure. Oh. Hey! That's got a little heart thing, he's having a heart attack. How do I use these? I destroyed it. Oh, I really need to get food soon. What do we want for? Right, so here are the rest of the employees' demands. Orville, pair of X-ray glasses for finding that lost sock. Patrick, more strawberry and artificial jellies, tomato and watermelon soups and distributors. Pumpkin, a giant slice so he won't have to take the stairs. A giant slide and a giant pencil. Mark, a professional massage therapist who I quote, single if possible. Jacob, a bigger, shoot, I can't read it, there's a coffee stain around it. Stay here, I'll go ask him. Jesus Christ, is that a massive heart? Alright, so biology students, here's your test on the heart. Keep mind of the giant plasters. This is actually the right side, and this is the left side in said picture. This is a blood valve. It connects. I'm sorry, this is a really stupid joke. This pumps blood oxygen. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. This heart pumps your blood around your body. It grabs the oxygenated blood. In this segment... Sorry, I'm getting confused the heart with the lungs. Air goes through here, and there's a valve in the middle. This closes and extends, which will be relaxes and stretches. I'm going through. I'm sorry, I'm not making this joke. I'm generally getting sad at how little I remember about biology. Biology was one of my favourite classes. I don't remember anything about the heart. Obviously, you can have a heart attack, but usually it's mostly due to a valve problem. Pacemakers will go typically... that's close enough, whatever. At the end of that, where that axe hits. This is such a stupid point. This is such a stupid joke. Hi Lightning, hi Firefox. You just missed a really stupid joke about hearts. How you doing? I'm doing good. You enjoy this weird music? I am. Good. That's good, Firefox. Yeah, I've gotten a bit sick of Mirai, I'm going to be honest. Is it D-King Dinguine? Not sure. Like, he just doesn't listen. He doesn't listen well. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's just the way he doesn't listen. It just really irritates me. By the way, what race is he now? Like, what element dragon did he get? What do we want? Workers right. Here's the last amount. Gene, a bigger and more solid neon ash spade and some bigger pot bottoms. Claude, a sound and light system for his daily disturbance needs. I don't know, I just quit. Yeah. Muriel, the silence of exhale distress. No idea what it is, honestly. Yeah, like, he just kind of... I'm okay helping him with Wukong. He seems to genuinely listen to Wukong, but man, is he bad with directions. It's so irritating to watch him, like, I'm trying to basically get him to walk over a hump, right? And I'm not re-downloading the game, which is 100 gig, by the way, just to send him directions. Oh. Oh, this is cool. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Oh, my God, that would be so annoying. He is infuriating. Dang it. Okay, so I'm just going to talk to you for a while because I'm not starting a new run. That run went a little bit over where I thought it was, so I'm just going to talk to you until you're a bit sick of it. Yeah. Basically, he's in a point of the game where I have to give him instructions. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. Where I've never seen that boss before. Well, mini boss, so of course I wouldn't. Yeah, basically, He's in a point of the game where I need him to do a quest line, but to do that quest line, he needs to do a different quest line, which he just did last stream, when there's like 1 hour segment on the game or whatever. And basically, now I'm going to have him to do a puzzling quest line where he goes to certain places, and then he's going to be able to go into a secret area, which will get him an item, which will allow him to beat a secret boss and beat the main boss of that chapter easier. So basically, my job with Black Myth Wukong is telling him what quests he needs to do, where he needs to go, where he needs to find secret items, and he barely has the intelligent brain to know where to move. He like, imagine this was a 3D game. This pillar is where a thing I need to using for directions. He'll go and walk around and spin the camera around, so I can't give him accurate directions left or right until I tell him stop, and then I need to direct him to where he needs to be. The brain of a goldfish, exactly. It's genuinely infuriating. Oh, he literally he'll get distracted like a magpie when he sees something, and then he'll be like, well, I guess I couldn't see where you're talking about, and I'm like, go back to the hill! Go back to the hill! And the thing is, if I don't help him, he's going to be stuck on the game for another 6 hours per stream. Because no way he's getting through all the secret stuff. That's why I actually watched Gingy's One Piece. Yeah, Gingy actually listens. It's quite infuriating, but I've got to help him, because I do genuinely enjoy Wukong. So I am going to try and help him with that game. I'm just not going to help him with Tensure anymore, because he gets too distracted. In general. He gets a bit too distracted, which, yeah, I feel bad for him sometimes. Yeah, I do. I try and help, but it's just, I get irritated sometimes. He keeps trying to go to the sand door as well, which is where the boss is that he is not going to be able to beat. Until he gets more max stats, or specifically put stat points in certain things, there is no way in hell he's going to be able to beat a boss. Because the boss is a maximum stamina spammer. The boss spams attack after shockwave after shockwave after shockwave, like a ground earth shatter attack basically. This deals an effect called Thunderbane. Thunderbane works when you are afflicted with it. If you get hit again, it deals Thunderbane damage. Thunderbane damage is a large chunk of your health. The boss's entire gimmick is exploiting Thunderbane shockwaves as fast, yes. But the thing is, there are certain waves that are incredibly hard to dodge. Like if you dodge, like dodge, as fast as you can, even if you jump dodge the shockwaves, there are certain waves that will get you. Because to properly do the boss, you need to learn a different stance style. Stance styles in Wukong are effectively holding a different weapon type. However, you need to switch between weapon types. The weapon type he'll need to switch to is one he'll need to put a lot of points into upgrade to get to a decent level, so he'll effectively need to grind like 10 levels minimum into that, and the only time it's useful is on this one boss and like one later boss. You mean the standing style? Yes, I mean the pillar style, where you stack up on the pole. It is the only way to avoid this boss's damage, but this will eliminate your stamina and make it really hard. Yeah. So it's just better to try and just take the damage, which means he either needs more defense and more health and Thunderbane resistance, or he needs to just get good, but it's just, the boss is incredibly difficult. Even on New Game Plus, the boss can almost kill me, because it's just a spamming tank. That's just one thing, it's a spamming tank, and get good is impossible. It is near enough impossible. Because you just need max stats, and Mirai is so willing to just go, I'ma keep trying, rather than being like, okay, I'm gonna grind for a bit to get some stat points, which is what I did. Basically, every stream and video I did for Wukong, I was like, okay, I've grinded like 3 levels. 5 levels, or like 10 levels was the max I would grind. Be willing. I think it was more like 8. Tabitha, get off me, please. I'm trying to speak, and I'm not sure if you stood on the mic. So basically it meant that I had like the entire survival tree done. Or at least all the distances. Like it's going to work after attempt 50. Exactly. Because even if he gets the boss mostly perfect, he still has to worry about hits where he just won't be able to dodge. Hello, Tabitha. It's very, very much so like he's going to screw himself. Which is why I'm trying to get him to go to the secret area, so he can get a pendant, which increases damage resistance, like percentage damage resistance, and it also, when using, it takes the flame cape slot, and it stuns enemies. It stuns them. It's a big gong, goes gong, and it stuns enemies. And for the final boss of Chapter 2, it stops his transformation phase. So the final boss of Chapter 2 basically has a domain expansion. This item stops the domain expansion. That's how it works. Each chapter usually will have a special item in the cape slot that just negates it. Not going to lie, the style you talked about, actually everybody uses it. Really? You caught me on that really. I just said really and then it popped up. Good timing. Yeah, I mostly use Smash Stance because I like close range, big damage numbers. And I use it for most of the game, so even on New Game Plus where I've like got all stances to max level, and the only things I haven't got maxed out now, because I stopped playing the game for a while, I might come back with DLC. I told you I'm a good prediction, that you are. I have almost everything maxed out apart from the transformation upgrade points. Other than that, I'm all maxed out now. That's how much I've grinded. And I'm on New Game Plus and I beat the game twice technically. I haven't beat the final boss, but I beat the secret boss again. Wasn't too hard. I see. Yeah. I just find the other stance styles to be kind of mid overall. Like, they're cool to use, but I don't really see a reason to use them other than in specific boss scenarios. I wish there was more. The thing is, they originally planned to have an additional 6 chapters of the game, which is what is going to be made for DLC. Which, of course, there are 6 chapters of the game, so the game would be double. It would have more transformations, and apparently also allow you to transform into little creatures more often, like the cicada and the fox, for example. Those little transformations. They don't cost anything, you can just pick them up. I do love Wukong. I just found that New Game Plusing the game was annoying when I found out I wouldn't get the platinum because I didn't get 2 items. The thing Wukong is known for, yeah. Not monsters. Lore? Is it lore? Is it lore? Cool stuff? Cool battle mechanics? You know, while I'm sitting here, I'm going to do Roguelike Thursday's wheel spin for next week. Not monsters. It's the 100 Earth transformations. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I believe it's around 100. Technically, he has unlimited. He just uses a certain amount. What was the wheel thing called? It was past all these tabs. It was past the Amazon search, I think. When I was trying to look for a thingy, it was past that. Looking for a Google tab. Yeah, you can keep talking and keep an eye on 2 things. I'm just doing the wheel spin, if I can find it. Cloak of Billow. I think the Cloak of Billow was. I think it was around here. One of his whole fights was just transforming into bigger animals. I know, that's technically in the game. Technically. He turns into a big eagle and then turns into something else. I think I skipped it. Webbed Warrior, yeah, I skipped it. Don't ask what the Webbed Warrior tab is. It's, you know. I can take that out now. I'm looking for a tab. Looking for a tab. It was after I brought up the Metal Sonic. But you didn't get the trophy. I did not get the trophy. I can't tell you exactly what it was right now. But it was the purple armband that got poison armband that got me annoyed. I'm not sure how you get the purple armband. I don't remember off the top of my head. But Mirai is not getting platinum. There's no way he's grinding. Wheel of Names, there we are. Okay, if we get Have a Nice Death, it will be Slay the Spire. I see. Inscription! I got Inscription! Yeah, next week's gonna be Inscription. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Another card game. Hell yeah! Look at these little mini hops. I got Inscription for next week. I got Inscription for next week. Haven't played Inscription before, so I'm pretty happy about it. What game is this again? Have a Nice Death. This is Have a Nice Death. It's pretty good. The major flaws of the game. First off, I don't know how to open rooms. Charge attacks, alternate touch when it goes fixed. Let's see, does it say somewhere steal? A cloak can spell anima, solitary prism, curse reroll, anti-penalty, shock copy, raging, it is unique protection, thirsty. Basically the big problem I had with this game would probably be the health. It does not have good health recovery. Outside of that, I like the game. Like, outside of health recovery, the game is pretty fun. No, it's not that. It's the fact that healing is very limited. So, do you see those little crystal things in the top left corner above my health bar? Those things fill with blue and orange lights. I can literally bring up the handbook when I get to it in a second, so I can tell you exactly. But basically, it's not steel, it's anima. Blue animas are bursts of life essence. Each burst can be used to heal 15% of your max HP. A golden one heals 15 pure. So, of course, having more health number is better. But you can obviously tell how that works. But, like, basically the problem is the fact that this is one of your only health ways of getting more health regen, which is pretty bad overall. Because outside of that, there's only one other way to get health, and that is via coffees, which spawn from enemies randomly. And I'm thirsty, which is a vampire effect that gives you 5% lifesteal, and that's it. It's basically, so unlike Slay the Spire and Binding of Isaac as easy examples, where you have a lot of health and the main issue is getting to more health before you can do stuff, this game has very limited health, which means because this game's floor-based, which I think you saw a bit of, it means that typically the more wrongs you do, the worse your run is. There are some times where you're going to have a lot of spare anima to play with, which again is healing. But because there's a pure heal mechanic in the game where you have injuries, like in Dragon Ball FighterZ for example, is a good way of explaining it, where sometimes when you get hit, you'll have a little white bar that you can properly heal, that's regular healing, then your pure healing, which is without that. It'll just push on the injuries forward so you can still heal that injury. That's why I don't like it, because the healing's already hard to come by, but you also have to deal with pure healing. So I wouldn't recommend buying this game unless you're good at movement. If you're good at movement, remembering controls and stuff, you're pretty good. But outside of that, there is a slight problem with what's a good way of showing this off? Hang on, I'm going to talk to this guy. What do we want? Workers' right. Collecting labour ingredients fraud. All the contracts will have been renewed. Oh, come on. We talked about this yesterday, Jones. And we're going to have to suffer one of your strikes every day. Yesterday was Sunday, boss. You're not going to play the old trick on us. Split of labour agreement, Ford. Okay, I thought I was going to give him his shoe back. No, it's not. First off, it's a level mechanic, but this doesn't really help with the healing. Usually I only have to play once with the controls. It's not like that, Firefox. It's more like remembering you can dash. Like, it's not remembering the controls. I remember the controls fine. It's just being in a situation, an attack's about to hit me, I don't dash immediately. I also have habits of being in the air a lot more. This is some of the things. So these, for example, are your things that you gain. I think the game does a bad job of metagaming because it's a roguelike, but you only really have stuff to start the run with. You don't gain passive benefits throughout the run, or like you can gain these curses. And spam dash is strongest because I know dash is important and probably my lifeline. Yeah, it's just that certain curses, I want to show it off exactly. But certain curses, I think these are curses. Yeah, these are curses. So certain curses affect the dash. For example, it takes longer before you can use the dash because dash is on cooldown. Some of these curses, you get curses for getting some of these sometimes, which can be good, but you know, whatever. I'm trying to look for the dash ones. So dash consumes 30 mana. There's also a cooldown dash somewhere. But you also buy these. You use gold and you passively... This is like the point of your runs a little bit. So you can get these and then you can get certain things by doing certain things. Blah-de-blah-de-blah. And you get discounts on them. And their normal price can go up to 9,999 gold. This is probably for something insane. Like maximum number of count tracks. Just to show off some basic stuff. Like, you have a lot. Yeah, basically, I've only played like, one stream, two streams in an hour worth of the game. Oh, you can also get these, decorations with gold. Like, you have multiple kinds of scythes, which is fun. These are my favourite ones because they're quick. They do a bunch of damage, so you can get a lot of stacking damage. I do enjoy this game. I just think that the health mechanic needs to be improved a little bit to make it a bit more forgiving, and then it'll be a great game. I don't like the idea that due to messing up and getting hit like 3 times randomly, that I just like lose. And there is a lot of weapons and stuff you can get throughout the game, and this isn't even all of them like that I have unlocked. You can see the number next to it. That's how many there actually are. There are some fun ones. Oh, hang on, you just said something, didn't you? Sorry. Hang on. You know, it's funny when a sumo YouTuber watch other streams of a YouTuber. Wow. Yeah. Like, yeah, I guess it is funny. I guess more of a viewer who likes to share his enjoyment of games more than a YouTuber or streamer. I'm not making money off it. Like, personally, that's a lot of weapons. Yeah, you passively unlock more. Some are better than others. Like, this is the basic beam off, for example. And this is, where's the improved beam off? This is the beam off hammer. Oh, okay. I'll show off the beam off hammer first then. So, oh, wrong button. That's the beam off hammer. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Has a slightly long cooldown, doesn't use mana, and if you get right on the enemy, you deal quite a bit of damage. This is the regular beam off. I think it's better. It deals 100 damage. I was whacking Mocha last night. I don't know what that means. There are certain weapons that like have cooldown, so this one for example has a number that slowly charges up. So you can use most of all of it. Pretty good. A lot of these I have unlocked over time. I do like certain ones, like I love this one, I love this little guy. There's a lot of stuff. Mocha Jinji's friend, the one he named Lizard after. Oh! Yeah, go on. What is she doing then? I do think Poison Mist, for example, is a bad spell. It's kind of mid. So, this is kind of like Binding of Isaac, where like some active items are kind of just bad. For example, but in this game, because she's playing Persona 5. Ooh, I have such a hot take about Persona 5. I hate the day mechanic. I don't like it. It's the only reason I don't play Persona is because of the day mechanic. I find it stressful. I genuinely find it stressful. I love the bees in this game. The bees are fun. Yeah, I do like. This is one of my new favorite. This Firefox is one of my new favorite things in the game. I love this. I love it because its ult is Stando Power. Ah, it's really fun. That's so cool. It is. Basically, in the game, there's a lot of ults. So you have the regular size, and you have stuff like this. It's all pretty fun. Overall. Like some you can use in the air. It's a pretty well balanced game. Overall speaking, it's like Charlie from Naruto. I haven't watched Naruto yet. It's on my list after Bleach. I love the weapon diversity. As a note, this thing auto sets them, but you can set cloak weapons on the spell slots. Yeah. I watched a bit of Naruto, but I definitely don't know enough to be like, I know everything. Obviously, you can probably tell that coloured weapons typically are better. Like this one has a lot of range, for example. So typically, you do want the later weapons, like later colours. Like these ones are really good. Like Star Waving Mad. It's pretty good. I'm usually an assassin guy. Well, an assassin build would probably be closer to Twinsy. Do you mean assassin long range? Because there are some pretty good long range builds. It probably wouldn't be Akishi-kun because Kunai because it's bad. It probably close. Okay. So where is it? Dirty Dagger. That's a good example of a close range weapon. So this is a close range weapon, for example. By the way, this is its ult. It gives you a shield because it's kind of terrible close range. Because it has to be close range. Star Ball. Also good. World Dagger is probably a good assassin build. This is a weapon I found this stream. It's pretty good. That's ult ass. Yeah, some ults are significantly worse than others. Like, where's is this the right one? Ah, this is it. This has an amazing ult. See if I can charge up. Can I give myself ult? I can see that. Like it's pretty good normally. Like weapon rarity doesn't really mean a weapon's bad. It just means the creators think it's more common. It should be more common or whatever. Let's see if I can get the ult. So you got up hits, you got down hits. Sometimes the game wants you to do up hits to get up somewhere. But it's pretty good free-flowing movement overall. I really like the movement in this game. Especially with these ones. There we are, finally. So you can use ult on your dagger, but I'm going to just show off this one. This is a lot of damage. That can outright wipe a boss if you do it right. You really like some knockup. Huh? Oh, it's just a game I've been playing recently. It's my playthrough days on Monday, Friday. So, right now I'm on Subnautica. Next game will probably be Sam & Max Devil's Playhouse, because I've been wanting to play a Sam & Max game for ages. Because I'm a fan of Sam & Max. I like the games, I've seen people play them, I like the dialogue, have you tried Plantformer? Planet Former. What's Planet? Do you mean the one where they usually will have you make your base in the area that gets flooded? That game? They got their DLC. Planet Former got DLC. Yeah, cool. That's really good for them. Yeah, there's a lot of different builds you can make, which is my favourite part about the game, because some things are really, like, I like, you blitz your layer, like, I like this one. Like, if I had to make like a build, like it's like an ice planet now. Oh, that's cool. Where is Skyfall? With much closer biomes. Ooh, I like these two. Like, these two are some of my favourites. I love this one. Partly because his ult is so fun. I'm gonna check if it's ult. Like, this thing's ult is so fun. Firefox, my name is Lightning Mr. DT. I think it's pretty obvious I love lightning. I love electricity. That is one of my favourite ults in the game. Overall, Bees is pretty fun as well because it's homing. You can get some pretty cheap, easy kills with this. Because basically, as you're going through floors... Aha, perfect emote to you. Huh? My favourite ults in the game are passive ones, like this bee one. That just, you know, passively shoots out some bees. It just passively creates them. It's pretty good. You can just do other stuff while you're doing stuff. Yeah, I'm mostly a fan of like mage classes in video games. I love passive stuff. I know, passive stuff's so fun. It's so fun when you can control the movement and fight the enemy at the same time. It's the reason why, as I'm playing Cuphead, I really like using the rebounder shot and the homing shot. Because it's just passive damage really, and you can focus on moving. That's the sort of damage I really like. Like, some games I just walk past and they die. It's so fun! Also, this shockwave move actually moves enemies away, and that's really fun. You'll notice the mana system, spells use mana. I think that this weapon is honestly a bit worse than the other one. The javelin that's just longer range. I love saying, you simply died to my aura. And I've been leveling this whole time. Like, I haven't seen this one's ult. Like, it's pretty good. Doesn't feel as cool as the javelin. Which is like a, aura. Hola! Hola! Sort of thing. Yes, I like JoJo if you couldn't guess, so I trained myself to say the stuff. It's pretty fun. Like, even like on like 7 hours-ish of this game, I can see 7-ish hours on this game, I've still unlocked like a lot of stuff. By the way, this is the most middest of the mid ability ever. So first off, it raises your max stats. It slightly raises your max mana. Would you like to see what it does? Focus, have you tried the JoJo mod of Minecraft? Sadly, I don't have a PC that can run Minecraft mods. Or Minecraft. So you see this. Temporarily gain mana regen while temporarily increasing your max HP and max mana. The cost of casting spells is considerably reduced for a short time. Considerably reduced. Like, you would think, wow, this seems pretty good, don't it? Well, first off, it uses up a slot, which is already bad enough. Second off, even if, what's the mana if it's only temporary? My point exactly. First off, you have to use it, which it uses 35 mana. Wait, no, 25 mana, sorry. And it takes up a slot, which means that, for example, right now, if I didn't have a spell weapon, it's mid. It's literally, It is the exact same as in the Tenshowa mod, getting like, I don't know, musician or something. It's a support ability that takes up a slot when you need the slot for something else that's better. It doesn't help you. It doesn't help basic damage. It doesn't help cloak weapons. It only helps spells. It's bad. I'm annoyed I unlocked it. Like, worst case, with an extra weapon, you get poison. Which poison does a little field, damages enemies a bit. You can stack this quite a bit to stack extra damage. Which can be pretty good if you can do it right. Like full chomper. You do this a couple times, you get a couple chomps on the enemy. That's good damage. But that one, like some spells are absolute agree. Like, I'm gonna show off this one. This one is kind of just mid. This is an awful ult. And its regular ability is pretty cool, but it's bad when the basic shot is probably as good as the ult. 10 damage per hit AoE. Like, it's mid. It's mid for bosses. Compare that to the spear, which does absolutely amazing damage and is a grey weapon. Like, even if I do it well, it's fine. By the way, this game has a lovely system where if you don't have enough mana for an attack, it'll just decrease the damage slightly, but let you do it. Which I think is good. There's so many better options, and sometimes, that it genuinely annoys me. Like this one's a great ability. Like, this does a lot of damage, and it doesn't use too much mana. Like, it uses 50, but you can just use something else, and you can just, like, keep going, and then, oh, time to use it again. Like, boom. It's pretty good. Oh my god, I've gone on for 4 hours, 30 minutes. Ooh, that's not good. Well, sorry Firefox, but I'm going to have to leave now because I usually plan streams to 3 to 4 hours, and I've gone 30 minutes over, which I really wasn't planning to do, but I've enjoyed talking to you, so it's not that bad of a deal. My throat's kind of dead now, so my throat's a bit dry, so I'm going to have some food, have some water. And if Mirai manages to play Black Myth, I'll watch him and help him. But I'm not watching the Tenshowa probably. I might do, but probably not. Anyway, bye. See you all next time. I wanted to make a stupid joke, but I didn't remember the joke from the game. It was something about Brad making, Brad. Will you watch Gingy? Yeah, sure, watch Gingy. I want to show Brad off because he's funny. Well, I can't find him. There he is. I give him a voice like this. Anyway, bye. See you all on Friday stream or on the videos on YouTube or whatever. Have a lovely rest of your day. Bye, vodheads, if you've kept on this long. And ending the stream, stopping the broadcast so I can